Chat, can you believe it? Early. Flight plans done. There's definitely going to be something that I've going to forgotten in a minute. I'm definitely going to be like, and Jesus, I'm definitely going to have forgot something. It's fine. I've done a flight plan. I've done everything. It should be good. Good evening, guys. Welcome in. I've even made sure that I'm on the latest version of GSX, and I've got the hotfix installed, so I'm doing good. Doing good tonight. I haven't updated at the moment, Ollie. Why is this such a catchy song? Right, yeah, it does sound very AI-like, doesn't it, that song? Do you know what? When I played it, I've played it a couple of times today, and I just played it again there, and I thought it does sound very AI-like. But it does also sound very good. It's very catchy. Right. Shall we go and get this show on the road? Chat, for some reason, I've got my AC on, but I'm sweating like a pig on a spit. It's absolutely boiling. Stupid bloody weather. Right, anyway, let's go and get this show on the road. Good evening, chat. Hello, 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 hello. Happy whatever the day is. What's the day today? Wednesday. That's the day. Good evening, guys. Welcome in. Another TUI vibe. Yes. I was probably put in the mood after Monday, so yeah, I tried to. I really wanted to do Palma tonight. My mind really, really, really wanted to do Palma, but I didn't want to fly to the Palma scenery we've got. I need Pyrex Palma in my life. I just didn't want to fly to the freeware one today. Like, it's decent. It's decent. But I just didn't want to fly there today. So we're heading down to Girona today, which should be a nice one. Should be a banging sunset into Girona later over the Pyrenees. It should be 10 out of 10. I'm looking forward to it. Hello to everyone on YouTube as well. Unfortunately, I don't have my YouTube chat open at the moment, but welcome to anybody joining in on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will get YouTube chat open in a minute. But first of all, we'll go and say thank you to our first lovely, lovely subscriptions to start the stream. Thanks, George. Zander, first one of the day. It's 26 months with the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Good evening to you. Thank you, sir. And Verratti, thank you for the 37 months, mate. I do appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I was really busy today. It was one of those days where I just had loads of things to do here, there, and everywhere, around the house, out and about, and I just couldn't really get on this morning. So I thought I'd get all of my things done, so we're done for the week, and then and then we're good for Thursday and Friday. And, yeah, we've got a nice evening stream. So, there we go. Thanks, Arnott. Thanks, Ratty. Thanks, Idiot1995. Good evening, mate. Thank you for the 4 months of the Prime. I hope you are doing very well, sir. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great Wednesday. And the 4-free sub of the day comes in from George. George, good evening. George. There's lots of Georges. George, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate the Prime. Good evening, mate. I am very well, sir. Oh, I tell you, mate, it was a big sigh of relief. It was a big sigh of relief on Sunday. Not off, mate. Not off. Thanks, mate. I appreciate your 29 months. Thank you for the Prime. Good evening to you. 5th free sub of the stream comes in from Harry. Good evening to you, mate. Thank you for 26 months for the Prime. I hope you are doing very well. Also, oh my God, Jesus Christ, what a way to start the stream. 5 absolute legends dropping resubs. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Cheers. Joel, good evening. Nando, good evening. Darky, I will check your screenshot, mate. That looks absolutely beautiful. Although you don't get TUI on the winglet low. That's sad. That's like the main part of flying the TUI Max. It looks so good. That's a shame. Enjoy your flight, mate. Enjoy. Yeah, we don't quite have as long of a flight as we had down to Hurghada on Monday. But with that, we are going to be flying back to Gatwick this evening. So we're going to have quite a late night, I imagine. But yeah, enjoy your flight, Darky. Enjoy. Deserved for being a Spurs fan, to be fair. Oh, we got 16 people watching on YouTube. I tell you, it's definitely working, the old YouTube stuff. Why are my glasses so dirty? I am live till the day we die. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That's better. Check again. Oh, God. 40 dislikes? 40? Marlon, you've definitely inspected elemented that, you absolute You 100% have, haven't you? I certainly hope you have, anyway. I hope there's been 40 people that have, oh, your YouTube... Oh, thank God, mate. I was like, Jesus Christ. There's a lot of people disliking. I didn't even put an AI thumbnail up tonight. I was like, what have I done wrong? Oh, brilliant. Sasha, good evening. Welcome in. Judslet, good evening. Finley, good evening. Bryson, good evening. Welcome in. Guys, hello. Yeah, I was like, I didn't even do an AI thumbnail. Ah, there you go. Thanks, Harry. Thanks, George. Thanks, Idiot. Thanks, Franny. Thanks, Arna. Much appreciated. The MDIs today are going to be crazy. MDIs? How many of us are flying down to Girona? What? 3 people? Like 10 a fold. Oh, fair enough. 10? Well, I don't know where you're... Oh, okay, to be fair, yeah, there was quite a few. There's like 4 of us. I don't think we need MDIs for 3 departures. Tribby, good evening, welcome in, good to see you, mate. Yeah, bloody hell. Feel like flying in the real world. Bloody Eurocontrol restrictions. Paris are not controlling, so yeah, everyone's delayed MDI 60 minutes between each aircraft. Delayed 3 hours getting out of Gatwick. Brilliant. Right, anyway, shall we go and get started? Let me go and show you the flight we're going to be flying tonight. Evening, Dylan. Stu, good evening. Ben, good evening. Only 3 wash up, mate, honestly. I've accepted my near on 7 years. I am so washed nowadays, but I absolutely know the flights that will 100% do this. Draw you all in. So, tactful. Right, this is the flight we're going to be doing today. So, we're going to be starting with the BY4632 today. The Tomjet 8 Delta Whiskey London Gatwick Girona service. So, yeah, pretty much out of Gatwick, straight through France, descent just north of the Pyrenees, and, yeah, we should get a banging sunset arrival into Girona this evening. And then we are going to fly back tonight. So we're due back into Gatwick for about 11 o'clock. So, yeah, it's quite a late time to sort of be leaving Gatwick knowing we're coming back. Because, yeah, I mean, 11 o'clock on a Wednesday evening isn't exactly the nicest time to land back in, but whatever. Any good Girona scenery? MK Studios, it needs a bit of an update, but it's decent. It's decent. It does the job. Does the job. On the stand next to you, legend. Right. Let's go and get some audio, and we will go and get flying. I am absolutely boiling. I'm going to take off my socks and try and regulate my my body temperature. It is boiling in my room. I don't know why it's so hot. I've literally had my aircon on most of the day, and I'm already sweating. But there we go. Right. Let's go and get that on. So, we are back in the Max. I very much enjoyed my flight to Hurghada on Wednesday. Rudder pedal cam. There is no way you'd want to see these dogs. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So, yeah, we really enjoyed flying the Max down to Hurghada on Monday. Today is going to be a very, very, very interesting test as to whether it was the plane that I enjoyed flying or whether it was the flight that I enjoyed. We're going to find out, but we're in G Tummy today. We're in Golf Tank Uniform Mike Yankee, and I'm 100% going to annoy you on pushback with the annoying TUI announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. I'm going to get the kids doing the safety briefing because, I mean, it has to be done. It has to be done on a TUI flight. So, yeah. Data, good evening. Welcome in. If you do, I'll personally make my way up to London and give you a slap. No, you won't. No, you won't. It's a classic. You've got to do it. You've got to do it. Ace, there's not many liveries that have been updated yet, unfortunately. And apparently V2E have got some, so I tried to join their VA earlier and they rejected me. Apparently I had too many sign-ups or something like that, so I don't know whether TUI have got some sort of like activity requirement or some like that. But yeah, they rejected me from joining their VA, so I don't know what that was. Basically, long story short, if they've got an activity requirement, they need to get their life. They need to get their not life checked. That's a bit harsh. They need to get their head seen too. There you go. Activity requirements should be banned. Far too many sweats. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Okay, maybe getting your life checked was a little bit too harsh, but you get my point. Dan, thank you so much, mate. Let's go and grab that resub. 46 months, Dan. You are the man. Dan the man. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, mate. Legend. Thank you,
46
sir.
months,
Thank you.
let's go.
Right, let's go and have a look at the OFP. So, flight time down to Girona this evening. 1 hour 34. Only cruising 330, so we're not actually going up that high. Obviously in the Max G Tummy this evening. Pax-wise, 159 down to Girona. Oh, God, I tell you the one thing that I have forgot to do. I have forgot to quickly load in the weights on the EFB so you guys don't have to see that really, really, really ugly part. Guys, can you just look away for like 2 seconds? Like, just don't watch the stream, all right? Just close the tab for a second. Bear with. 1250. 1250. Lovely. Fuel, what is it? 6.4. Down to Girona. Lovely jubbly. Payload and fuel. Excellent. Thank you very much. You're a load of wank. Au revoir. See? There you go. Nothing to see. Lenny, good evening. Welcome in. Are you in London? Yes, we're in London Gatwick today. Or London Shatwick, as I like to call it. Absolutely fantastic airport. Yeah, I will use it for the performance. Don't worry. I promise. I don't hate the EFB that much. Yes, I promise I don't hate it that much. Right. Anyway, what was that weird bouncing? What the fuck? Was that FS Realistic or something? Ah, it is. Oh, it's not copied my iFly profile from Monday. There we go. That should be a bit better. Lovely. Tommy, good evening. It's a 3-year sub. Thank you for the prime. Hello, mate. Spurs football is as bland as your shirt. I feel like that's one of those where you get in the playground when you're in primary school and everyone goes, ooh, ooh. Yeah, gotta work on your insults, Swedish. Tommy, mate, good evening. Thank you for the 3 years. Appreciate the prime. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. Much, much, much appreciated. No iFly update at the moment, unfortunately. Nope. Right. Let's go and get our passengers on. So, oh, for goodness sake, what do you mean, okay, hotfix is ready? I literally done the hotfix like 20 minutes ago. What do you mean the hotfix is ready? I swear on my family's life that I did do it. Should be all right. Okay. Evening, Drew. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. What is hotfix? GSX now pushes out like big updates via the FSDT installer, and then little updates they do via the actual program itself inside the sim, and you can just literally click apply and it does it. It's quite cool. It's quite cool. So you don't. There's usually not as many updates now with GSX. Well, I say that. I think there's been like 3 ones for FSDT installer in the last few days, but. There we go. And what are we flying? I actually have no idea what the place was behind that door. Is that Zakink-Foss? Yeah, Zakink-Foss. There you go. There you go. So we're flying Zakink-Foss aircraft today, down to Girona. Where do you go to learn about the MSF's community stack he's running? I'm just getting started with 2024. I want to know what the essential add-ons are for airliner ops. M-Show, welcome into the stream. I'm sure chat will probably help you out with a few things like that. If you could be so kind, if you would like me to answer that question for you, I've got no problem answering and I can answer for you. But would you mind holding that question off until we get airborne and we get underway to Girona? Just so I've got a little bit more time to sort of speak through a couple of the add-ons and, you know, the reasons why and things like that. But yeah, when we're on our way to Girona, by all means, mate, please poke me again to answer that question, because it's a great question. I actually think in my FAQ area in my Discord, if I still have that, there might be something about that. Someone's been enjoying the Max. I know it's weird. I didn't think I'd be flying it anytime soon, but here we are. Hi to anyone over on YouTube, by the way. I haven't actually checked whether there's anyone over on YouTube yet. Bear with. I am currently bringing up my YouTube thingy-majiggy-mabobby thingy. There you are. There we are. Yes! I think most of the people over on YouTube are in Twitch anyway, but welcome in. Good to see all of you legends. I will try and keep an eye on YouTube as much as possible, but yeah. Exclamation mark Rex Gunner Shots. We'll tell you what I use. Right, so while our lovely passengers are boarding on... Oh, can you stop moaning about Menzies on TUI at Gatwick? The one they actually use isn't on GSX, so, I mean, by all means, take me to court and sue me. You won't get far. 564. I swear, I actually play this song so much. I do like this song, though. Lasagna Overload. Thank you for your follow. I have had vodka pasta this evening, which was an interesting choice, but there we go. So I'm a little bit pissed, chat. No, it literally tastes nothing like vodka. I don't know. It was a very interesting call by Mummy P. I just went downstairs and it was like, what we having tonight? Vodka pasta. I was like, interesting. Fair enough. Sounds good to me. I'm not one to complain. I didn't have to cook it, so no complaints at all. Right. Let me go and update this route command as well for any of you guys that want the route we're going to be doing. That's it. Unify. That's the one. Yeah, someone said that in Discord earlier. Oh, like, I don't even know if GSX has that. Blame it on me. Right, so we're departing Seaford 4 Zulu tonight. Oh, for God's sake, why is it such a long routing for a flight down to bloody Girona? I feel like... Now, I'm going to see whether this works. See? That's... Somebody said, oh, Jamie, why didn't you just put the airway in? Why didn't you just put the airway in? Because it gives me the total wrong point. Stupid plane. Lima 6122 Zamad. Oh, for goodness sake. Why have I got... Oh, my God, it's literally put the entire airway in. Oh, dear. Yes, there we go. That was more of a faff than it should have been. Dad Gaming, good evening. Nightwolf, good evening. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's well. Hope everybody isn't dying too much of the heat. Why do I feel like today has been the hottest day out of all of the days? Is it just me? Like, honestly, the last few days, I have been absolutely fine. I've not been hot at all. But today, for me, has been unbearable. I don't know whether it's because, like, my house is holding it in a bit more or what, but, like, honestly, it has been so hot. Sorry, chat. It's one of those ones. It's another bloody long route tonight. London and I never, ever trust the Max to pull the right flight plan. You type in your company route in this plane and it pulls up some random ass route. There we go. I will double check what my aircon's set to, but it's running. It's not doing very much today, though. I've chucked it on high power, see whether that helps a little bit. Bundas, hey, welcome. Mate, sorry. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. It is going absolutely off in chat this evening. J-Pilot, thank you for the 45 months, mate. Much appreciated. You're the man. Cheers. 45 months with a tier 1. Thank you, sir. Let's try and get Bundas resub. Now, why has that not worked? Bundas, you've been absolutely scammed out of an alert this evening. I'm sorry. I don't know why Stream Elements does this sometimes. It's very strange. It's very, 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 very strange. Sorry, mate. Bundas, thank you for the 17 months. And J-Pilot, thank you for the 45 months. Both of you legends. Doing Amsterdam Hurghada rotation at the moment. That approach a few days ago. Maybe you want to fly there. Do you know what? This is really sad. And I never really, like, watch back my VODs that much. Like, I do for some things, of course. But I never really watch them, like, because the approach was really good or something like that. I have literally watched that Hurghada arrival back, like, 3 times. I shit you not. Just because I thought it was such a vibe. So, yeah, there we go. Thank you again, Bundas. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Oh, yes. Ethan, yeah, you're a new member. Tell you. Such a new member. Seriously. Mate, that guy is definitely not real sometimes. And if the sun sets, something aside goes down. Well, good evening, Information Kilo. Cool. Didn't know Hurghada had a good scenery. Yeah, the FSDG scenery is not bad. It's not bad at all, the FSDG one. Alf, good evening. Welcome in. Excited for the new Dreamliner? I am. I regularly look at routes on flight connections being like, oh, I so wish we had a good Dreamliner. But we'll get there. Oliver, mate, good evening. I am sorry for just hurting you this evening by not using the correct handling. I apologise. Thank you for the 13 months, mate. I appreciate your prime. Whoa, hello. 13 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, so Seaford 4 Zulu. Straight out right turn. 6,000 is fine. Scroll for that. Flight directors are on. LNAV on. You're forgiven, mate. Good man. Good man. Mr. Josh, good evening. Lisbon to Rome. Very nice. Lisbon to Rome. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lisbon, Rome. What's that, about an hour and a half? Hour and 45? Yeah, what have we got down to Girona? 134 down to Girona. It's not too bad. Right, so deliveries 121955. 134. Yeah, it's not bad. Which probably means a disgusting return leg home, but we'll worry about that later. When's you're off blocks, Jamie? When I get clearance to push and start, mate. It's pretty busy down here, so it could take a bit of time. Because I think it's so easy to fall in love. Quite a few people going down to Girona now as well. Yeah, you were right, Skelly, actually. Scheduled. Usually about 22, 10 to, something like that. We were 10 minutes early starting the stream today, so yeah, about 1:45, something like that. It's quite a long taxi out to 8 right, so yeah, the quicker we can get underway, the better, to be fair. Alright, let's get that APU whacked on because I imagine it's pretty toasty out there. What's it, 24 degrees? It's pretty hot. Did I say 28 right? 08 right. 28 right. That well-known departure runway at Gatwick. Yeah, nice to see so many people joining. I bloody appreciate it. Saturday night and I'm resting your life in me. Right, let's go do some perfect stuff. So, zero fuel weight 61.7, which seems pretty fair for the max down Girona. What are we cruising? 3.3. So not very high actually down to Girona. 240 at 20. Isodev 3. Perfect. Can't take this E. Oh, casual, mate. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I have felt the pain of you guys today. Like, for me, today has been the hottest day out of all of them. I don't know why. I have genuinely been so uncomfortable all day. Honestly, it's been absolutely rotten. I don't know whether it's because, like, it's been heating up over the last couple of days and my house has just got it trapped. But, oh, it's been unbearable. I went out very briefly today, and even that was like, it's like a chore. It's like a mission to walk out the house. I've got aircon, but unfortunately I need it to be regassed, so it's not really cool enough at the moment. I mean, it is still helping. It's obviously taking a bit off what it would be. Without it, it'd be absolutely sweltering. If you put your mind to it, take your whole life, and you put a lifetime. And I was yours if you're willing to take it. Right, just because I was actually going to call up on voice. But as it is quite busy on the ground, I'm going to call up on... what am I going to call up on? I'm going to call up on CBDLC, but unfortunately I can't find the freaking thing that I have to... Oh, there it is, but... Ah, there it is. Why is it such a mess? No, I haven't had my aircon service for ages. Send you a .pdc. It's up to you, mate. I'll send one through here. We'll do it the proper way. Unfortunately, this plane doesn't have CPDLC in it. So we have to go back to the old-fashioned way. Send. Right. Hopefully we'll get a reply back from that. Mate, it's on. The APU is on. I am feeling for my passengers. I mean, it's not really the nicest time, is it? 7 o'clock departure out of Gatwick for Girona. The ideal Girona departure time would be like 8, 9 in the morning. Get to Girona for like midday. Have a bit of tapas lunch. 7 o'clock really ain't the one. Oh, 5 in the morning. No, 5 in the morning's too early. Nah, it's far too early. Send me your location. Let's focus on communication. 22. Might log on to the most pointless position at Gatwick South Ground. Do it. Hey, mate, the more HC, the better. The more it's split. Bing. Love 5 a.m. depths. I don't mind a 5 a.m. dep if I'm going somewhere like Greece or Cyprus or somewhere like that. When I know that when I can get there, I can lay on the sunbed for just hours, go out for dinner, and then go to bed. You know, perfect. It's when you go on like a city break. When I flew out to Budapest, that was like 20 past 6 in the morning. It got to like midday. I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. Brutal. Right, okay, so we're cleared to Girona 08 right, Seaford 40, 6,000 as expected, 77.21. 77.21. Try a 6 a.m. dep and you can't check into your room until 3. Oh, mate, trust me, I know. I bloody know. It is actually the world's biggest injustice. Why on the day that you arrive to a hotel can't you check in until 3 p.m, but then on the day you're leaving the hotel you have to check out your room by 11? Like, don't sell as many rooms. Cleaning. Right. As much as I love you all, that wasn't a question that was meant to be answered. What's the word? A rhetorical question, is that the one? It didn't require an answer. I'm not stupid. Obviously, I know that it's to clean it. I'm just saying it is the biggest injustice. They shouldn't sell as many rooms and allow you to leave your room at like 3 p.m, the same time that you can check in on the day that you get there. Honestly, you lot, clean it. God bloody hell, you lot must think I'm right dim. And that's a question not to answer either. Thanks. Beautiful people trapping and rolled up notes. Prenups and broken homes. So, cell temp 46, 85.6, flat 5. 38, 39. Yeah, Carrot, I mean, please don't wait for me, mate. If you're ready to go, please do push, because We don't... If we're all flying on the same direction and flying in the same way, we don't all want to call for push at the same time. Otherwise, it'd just be delay, 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 delay. So, yeah, if you're ready to go, get going. I'm not too far away from being ready to go now. I've done pretty much all my pre-flight prep. So, yeah, if you're ready to go, get underway. Seeing the iFly now, I like the NG even more. Yeah, I've just been really in the iFly. I'm definitely in the Airbus mood. I think I'm now... sorry, Boeing mood. I'm definitely more in the Boeing mood after breaking my parking brake yesterday. Because now I'm missing a lovely part of my my panel. Which is so annoying. But... there you go. Let's see the beautiful vapors. EFB is 8. I just try and not look at it as much as possible. Okay, 150 V2. We are beautiful. Coolio. Right, we'll get the beacon light on, telling them they can connect up. 121955.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
There we go. Delivery. Timing.
Contact Gatwick ground on 121.540.
121540. Delivery, hello, Tom Jet 8, Delta Whiskey with PDC, gate 564 for push back and start, please.
Tom Jet 8, Delta Whiskey, contact Gatwick ground on 121.540. Goodbye.
Thanks so much, mate. Over to ground 121540, Tom Jet 8, Delta Whiskey. Lovely. That's always quite a good thing, so we don't get held on delivery. Going hello, Tom Jet 8, Delta Whiskey, gate 564, requesting push back and start, please.
Tom Jet 8, Delta Whiskey, Gatwick ground, hold position, track push, and...
Roger, holding. 8 Delta Whiskey.
Tom Jet 5, Delta uniform, stand 562, push and start approved, facing south.
Wow, there is a lot of traffic around this little apron. Delivery, most useless frequency if you have CBDLC. No, actually, it's probably the most important one. Certainly when the VATSIM frequencies get as busy as they are. Hold them on the delivery frequency for a while.
9 Yankee, hold position, someone will be pushing in front of you.
For how busy Gatwick is, for once I'm happy to be flying. I'm flying in Heathrow.
0 taxi via Kilo Alpha, Kilo Romeo, hold Romeo 1.
Right, let's go and see how long it takes us to get pushed back from where we are.
Kilo Romeo, hold Romeo 1.
Kilo Romeo hard.
Your nose will. Oh yeah. I've definitely had that before. I don't know why it does that.
Contact 7 Bravo Tiger. Confirm we were holding Quebec 1.
Contact 7 Bravo Quebec, hold Quebec 1.
It's chaos. To be fair, it's quite controlled chaos at the moment, which is good. So 5 Delta uniforms behind us. Girona, Cos. You got me and Leo joining from man. Oh my god. Just Girona had this many sands.
Kilo Romeo and full short of Romeo 1, Air Portugal 35 Golf.
Brilliant.
Taxi.
What do I need to list out for? 8 Delta Whiskey. That's the one. McLaren, thank you for the Prime, mate. 35 months. Legend. We're just waiting for our push out of Gatwick this afternoon. Pretty busy on the ground. Thanks, McLaren.
Taxi 47 Quebec, stand 555.
Wingflex, good evening. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's literally so realistic.
There's traffic to push, there's traffic to pass behind, I'll call you back.
A cheeky little Euro control delay. Yeah, I don't know why my nose gear is absolutely balked.
Quebec Alpha, Lima, Romeo, hold Romeo 1.
So what are we going to expect for taxi out?
Quebec Alpha Lima Romeo, hold Romeo 1, Genex 19 approach.
Probably Romeo or Quebec told short, or maybe Lima Sierra. Get hold there, so we know roughly what we're going to get when we get going. I have no idea, Luke.
Taxi, via Quebec Alpha,
I did, Martin.
Lima,
Although I'm not sure whether I enjoyed the Max or whether I really enjoyed the Hurghada flight. So that's why I wanted to do the Max again today to see. Or was it just the TUI vibe that I liked? I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see.
105 Delta Uniform, taxi via Quebec Alpha,
I think
Lima, Romeo,
that
hold
is
Romeo
the
1.
guy behind me.
Quebec Alpha Lima Romeo.
So hopefully once he's out the way, we should be good.
109 Whiskey Golf 557 West Push.
It's easy here as well.
109 Whiskey Golf, get on the ground, head over, traffic pass behind, hold position, I'll call you back.
Not sure, Wingflex.
Get over Sophie 20 taxis, left to right, behind, stand 564, push and start through, facing.
Roger, after the EasyJet's clear, just confirm the direction, just cut out at the end, 8 Delta Whiskey.
8 Delta Whiskey, it's left to right and facing south.
Roger, after the the EasyJet left to right's clear, push on approved face south, time jet 8 Delta Whiskey.
7 Bravo Tango.
Coolio. I just wanted to clarify which direction, because sometimes they give you a push facing that way and then they send you up and around that way. And then taxi out that way. Nope. All of these aircrafts you see are all VATSIM traffic moving around. So it's a very, 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 very busy night on VATSIM. Which I suppose makes it a bit more fun. It's good that it's 8 right, actually. It gives a bit more time to get out to the runway. Right, what direction did he say? Face south. Right, let's go. Let's go. So, pushback and facing south on Quebec Alpha. Right. Girona, here we come. Just over 4 minutes for push. Ah, that weren't too bad, to be fair. Right, how's my nose gear looking? Oh, my nose gear's still looking a little bit wonky at the moment. Thanks for thanks very much for that one, GSX. Right, here we go. I know you love it, chat.
This is your captain speaking.
Please pay attention!
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Thompson Airways and my crew,
you know you love it, chat.
Very warm.
Don't lie.
On board. I would ask that you please give me your full attention as I run through the safety procedure on board this aircraft. Your seatbelts must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and unfastened like this.
Oh, Dreamliner. Nice.
You keep your seatbelt securely fastened and visible.
I need a piss already. I've already finished a bottle of water.
In the event of the aircraft
6-7.
an emergency landing, you must adopt the brace position.
You must adopt the brace
Demonstrated
position.
On your safety card. There are 8 emergency exits. Your nearest exit, which may be behind you, is being pointed out now by your cabin crew.
Cabin crew.
Additional low-level lighting will help you find your way to the exit.
This kid sounds like the average VATSIM Heathrow sat. Literally. Love it.
The slides at the main doors can be used as flotation aids.
This is literally, whenever I hear this is just pure throwbacks to going on holiday as a kid.
When instructed, place it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and tie securely in a double bow.
I will go with number 1.
Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. To inflate, pull the red toggle sharply downwards.
Oh no, Paul.
If it fails to inflate, or if you need to top up the air, blow
Should have done Reyes. Nah, I've done Reyes loads of times.
and whistle are provided to attract attention.
I fancy Girona tonight.
Additional life jackets and flotation cots for small children and babies will be given out by your cabin crew.
By your
If
cabin crew.
oxygen is needed,
Reyes,
mask
Roos,
down from the panel of
Marco
the
Roos,
Pulling the mask down will start the
Royce.
flow of
Nah, that's the
oxygen.
player that played for Borussia Dortmund.
Nose and mouth.
It's not the name of the place.
Make sure you
What a load of
open
rubbish.
before helping others.
Reyes.
Ensure
Royce.
that your mobile is turned down
Where you off
for
to,
flight,
Royce?
and all other electronic equipment is off for takeoff.
Reyes just sounds
Please
better.
ensure luggage is not blocking
You got a
the
single
aisles.
engine, Jamie. Oh, I probably should have done actually.
Be placed under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartment. Take care when
Oh my
flying.
God! Look at the traffic at frickin' Romeo 1. Holy shit!
Please ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened.
That is
your
wild.
seat back upright and your tray table is folded away. We strongly recommend that you now take a moment to read the safety card before takeoff. This is in your seat area and it shows the brace position,
Brace.
exits, life jackets, and oxygen. That's it from us. Enjoy your flight.
Right, shut up, little one.
About 5 more minutes, just waiting for traffic to pass behind you.
I remember the hype when we heard the engine start-up sounds for the first time. That is the one thing about the Max. The sounds by default, no like extra sound packs or anything like that is. It's very good. Very good, very nice.
Tango and 26 right.
Juliet 7 via Juliet Tango and 26.
Would help if I had the oak. Oh God, fuck! I've just overstretched
Easy
my
now,
back.
4 Golf November. Continue taxi on point Juliet 4, runway 08 right via Juliet.
Juliet 4, 08 right by Juliet. Easy now, 4 Golf November.
Tom Jet 8 Delta Whiskey, request taxi, please.
Sunjet 8 Delta Whiskey taxi via Quebec Charlie, Quebec, hold Quebec 1.
Correct, Charlie, Quebec, Cold Quebec 1. Tom Jet 8 Delta Whiskey.
Sunjet 9 Whiskey Golf taxi, please.
I'm going to make sure that I do a flight control check.
Golf taxi via Quebec Alpha, Lima, hold short of Quebec.
It is busy, isn't it?
Quebec Alpha, Lima, hold short. Contact Quebec, hold short, Quebec Charlie. Yeah, now we go.
Right, I've got to actually work out where we're going.
Easy 47 Quebec stand, correction, after the TUI Boeing 737 taxis left to right behind, stand 555.
Right, I hope my nose gear's fixed. Yes.
After the 2 weeks.
It's a bit nervous about that.
Let's go 280, contact tower now 124, decimal 230, provide.
Did you say Quebec 1, yeah?
124, decimal 230, land together, 0.
185 kilo down to Calgary.
Yeah.
Airport School 35 Golf, contact tower now 124, decimal
I'm pilot in command. You'd never know, really, would you?
124.230 at Portugal 25 Golf. Bye.
Channel 9 o'clock Alpha, contact tower now 124, decimal 230, bye. Tower 124, decimal 230, Subject 5 Delta uniform, contact tower now 124, decimal 230.
Just jumped into Gatwick in observe mode. It's bonkers out there. Welcome to a LondonController TUI UK flight.
Subject now Whiskey Golf after the company Boeing 737 taxis right on to Lima in front of you. Continue taxi via Lima Romeo, hold Romeo 1.
I bet you... Oh, okay. I was going to say, I bet you any money this guy doesn't hold short of Gatwick. Oh, sure.
November, contact tower now 124, decimal 230.
Oh, God.
Tower 124.230 is the 9 4 Golf November. Thanks for that.
Oh, yes. Good spot.
Subject 8 Juliet Bravo, continue taxi holding point Juliet 7, runway 08 right via Juliet Tango.
Chat, you knew what I meant.
Taxi, 7 Juliet Tango 26 right, CDH, that's not 8 kilometers.
Contact 85 Kilo Delta, Gat ground, Eastern.
5 1 information kilo on board A320 request position start.
God, bloody hell. It is absolutely stacked down here.
Station calling for push, call sign gun plate.
EasyJet 8695.
EasyJet 695, Gat ground today, stand 51, push and start, screw, facing.
Love the release of Gatwick, one we were anticipating for years. The freeware was always pretty decent at Gatwick, but the Innie Builds one is on top for sure. Double subs! We've got double subs, we've got double subs.
Service from Munich.
Alright, let's get ourselves to Quebec 1. Cheers, guys.
9 Yankee, taxi, holding point Juliet 7, runway 08 right, via Juliet, Tango and 26 right.
Alright, we'll hold it here for a moment.
Juliet Tango and 26 right for Juliet 7.
Claus, mate, you're telling me? God, bloody hell, it was nerve-wracking, I tell ya. Munich 80, thank you for the 19 months, mate. I appreciate the Prime service. Thanks, sir. Claus, thank you for the 22 months as well, mate. I hope you are doing well. God, mate, you can say that again. It was nervy. Fair play to this ground controller. Was I in the stadium? Oh, unfortunately. Mate, I was absolutely
Rhino 42 Bravo, Gatwick ground.
It was not a fun afternoon, that's for sure.
Hello, yes, just waiting for these jets to taxi once he's cleared.
No, not unfortunately, it was just very nerve-wracking.
No problem, yeah, that's why I was just going to have to...
Tyler, that sounds like my type of night. FSLTL, FS Traffic, and another one. Can't remember what the other one was. Jamie, thank you for the Prime as well. 41 months. Good evening, mate.
Easy 47 Quebec taxi via Leak.
How long's this flight? 1 hour 34. And then I imagine a bit longer on the way back. So, yeah.
Tamjet 8 Delta Whiskey taxi, holding point Juliet 7, runway 08 right via Juliet Golf and 26 right.
Roger, Juliet Golf and 26 right to Juliet 7 for Tamjet 8 Delta Whiskey. Sorry, I'm pushing the wrong push talk. Juliet Golf, 26 right, Juliet 7, short 8 right, Tamjet 8 Delta Whiskey. I was pushing the wrong push to talk.
November Bravo, Gatwick ground. Hello, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi, stand true 2.
So I didn't have my yoke connected up when I was doing my first few comms. Thanks, guys. Appreciate those free resubs. Munich ATC, Claus, and Jamie, thank you so much to all you legends there. We are just on the way out of a very busy London Gatwick this evening. There's lots and lots of traffic, so yeah, very good timing.
Easy 568 Gatwick ground. Hello, report is stand-up, please.
We are stand 113.
It's not Golf here, is it? Golf's further down, yeah. There's only a couple at the hold, see, this is the beauty. When they're on 8 rights, it allows the hole to clear right up. At least I remembered the O. It's always a bonus, isn't it? Definitely. 10% Alamate model matching. FSLTL, AIG, FS Traffic, something else and something else. Pretty much every model matching set that you can think of I'm using. Trim. No, do you know what? I haven't actually.
8 Delta Whiskey, contact Tower now 124.230, course on 93.
Over Tower 124230, thanks. Tom Jet 8 Delta Whiskey. Good spot. Right, so I should have right away over this TUI because I was given Juliet Golf 26 right to Juliet 7. But we will see. I think this is Golf here on the left-hand side. Oh, someone on final. Evidently, I didn't have right away. Interesting. We were cleared all the way to Juliet 7 with no restriction to any other pilot, so... So hello, Tom Jet 8 Delta Whiskey.
Tom Jet 8 Delta Whiskey, Gatwick Tower, hello.
Hello. Right. We've got about 4 in front of us at the moment. Oh, it's going to be a nasty old...
Tom Jet 9 Whiskey Golf, Gatwick Tower, hello, roger.
Nasty old departure out of here in terms of delay. There we go. Lucky enough we did start a bit early.
Tower, EG47 Quebec.
Why do they do single runway for Gatwick even if they have 2? Both the runways aren't separated to be able to allow for dual runway operations.
Juliet 1, you can answer question on that.
Air Portugal 35 Golf, surface wind 060 degrees at 13 knots, runway 08 right.
Easy on final from Gibraltar.
Runway 08 right, clear takeoff, Air Portugal 35 Golf.
Delayed as usual. It's definitely not my fault. It's been a busy bunch. Yeah, Jonathan, I flew it for the first time on Monday after a very long time. Quite enjoying it. Hey, Vapity, amazing, mate. That is fantastic news. Enjoy it, mate. I am very pleased to hear that.
Tom Jet 890 Yankee.
Tom Jet 89 Yankee, Gatwick Tower, hello, roger.
Is that really all it takes? 12 metres to the north? Bloody hell. Fair enough.
34 Foxtrot Papa, surface wind 060 degrees and 13 knots, runway 08 right, clear to land.
When we land it back into Gatwick tomorrow, at this rate, yes.
EG94 Golf November, behind the landing, cut the A320 on short final via Juliet 1, line up runway 08 right behind.
Now, we should still be okay for about 11 o'clock back into it.
Tom Jet 5 Delta Uniform, taxi Juliet, hold Juliet 1.
But as you can tell, there's quite the queue. Because you're not taking that intersection. Doesn't really make much of a difference. We're all going on the same way.
35 Golf, contact London 134.440, bye-bye.
Contact 134.
All going to have to wait for a bit of set. Looks like a lot of people are in NG. NG. Max, NG, yeah. Everyone in this little line's in the NG. Nice little easy coming in from Gibraltar. I must admit, I didn't expect as many people to be joining in today, but wow. Come on, Ace. Beep, beep.
Thank you.
Oh, easy, son. Oh, gone. Oh, dear. Has he floated it? Oh, is he down? Yes, he... Oh, is he down? Yes, he's down. There you go. Oh, fingers crossed, Paul. We're still only cleared to Juliet 7 at the moment. Thought this is LondonController, not Big Jet TV. Easy, son, easy. Oh, it's a slammer. God, I think we should have loaded on a bit more fuel.
Right, clear takeoff, 59 for Golf November.
I think you're right. Only doing one engine probably would have been a decent little idea.
John Z5 Delta Uniform by Juliet 1, line up runway 08 right.
That is so hot.
Line up 08 right, something like that.
I can't wait for
Juliet
SP1.
Bravo, taxi Juliet, hold Juliet 1.
Juliet 1, link here, well.
Haven't flown in such a busy and staffed airport before. I handled it surprisingly well. Yeah, mate, good job. Good job. Gatwick can sometimes be quite the challenge when it's busy. So, yeah, it's not the most easiest understandable layout in the world. So, yeah, conference final, it is. I'll be honest, I couldn't give a flying who wins. Why are you doing that? When am I doing that Haggadah return? Do you know what? I was actually really close to doing it today. I actually loaded up at Haggadah earlier.
0 right from Jet 5 Delta.
89 for Golf November, no further ATC available, over to Unicon 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
I was really close to flying it back to Glasgow tonight from Haggadah. Done the OFP 6 hours and 5 minutes.
Jet 8 Juliet Bravo by Juliet 1, line up runway 08 right.
It was rank. I was like Kenko, literally done Manchester to JFK in the same time that it would take me to do Haggadah to Glasgow. Budging up ever so slightly.
Go 21 Mike Romeo, Gatwick Tower, hello. Continue taxi Juliet, hold Juliet 1.
Learned fly RL at Midway in the US, and mic fright shouldn't be a thing for me in that sim, but airports like Gatwick tonight demand you're totally on your game. Absolutely, mate. You are for sure correct about that. To be fair, considering how busy it is, we're going to probably be out of here at about...
Z5 Delta Uniform, contact
yeah, pretty much 7 o'clock on the dot. Dano, hey mate, welcome in. Good evening. Yes, Martin. Yes. Vibes. I can't lie, I am so looking forward to just literally staring out the window, looking at that winglet the whole way down to Girona. Vibes. Yuck.
Jet 8 Juliet Bravo, 720, 60 degrees, 13 knots, runway 08 right, clear takeoff.
I wonder whether that guy's got all the way straight round to Juliet 1. Probably because he's going on a totally different departure. Lucky bastard. It looks like he is. Always good when you can chuck someone out in between lots of the same departures. I bet that guy's thinking, bloody hell, my luck's in here today. What do you think? With the tablet, you just got to click in the top right. When's next long haul? When it bloody cools down a bit, Mr. Mousey Oak. I don't know just yet, mate. Whenever I plan one. Spoonie's on tower. Yes, that's who it is. Yes, you're right. Nearly there, chat. That's not too terrible. 20 minutes from calling for taxi.
60 degrees at 13 knots, runway 08 right, clear takeoff.
Creep it up on your right in a sec. In that massive 777, here he comes.
9 Yankee Yankee via Juliet 1, line up runway 08 right.
Oh, there's an easy as well.
Runway 08 right, Tomjet 890 Yankee Yankee.
Probably Gatwick, yeah. It's a, it's...
Tomjet 8 Juliet Bravo, contact London 134.440, bye-bye.
Control 440, Juliet Bravo.
To be fair, this easy might actually sneak out in front of me as well. Yeah, ignorance. I enjoyed my flight with the Max on Monday, so we'll see how we get on today. Hopefully not. I'm getting itchy feet. I want to get flying.
Easy 8695, you with me?
No, he's not. Give me taxi to Juliet 1. Nope, sorry. See you later. Snooze, you lose.
Tomjet 8 245 with you and Juliet. Well, Express 245, Gatwick Tower, hello, roger, break, Tomjet 89 Yankee Yankee, surface wind 060 degrees at 13 knots, runway 08 right.
No reshade, exclamation mark Rex.
Tomjet 890 Yankee.
Going to be a fun night arrival back into Gatwick. Yeah, we should be in for about 11-ish. In August of last year, did you think Spurs would be 5 safety? No. But I'm pretty confident that it's not going to happen again anytime soon.
Skyway 21 Mike Romeo, contact. Correction, sorry, no vacancy available over to Unicorn 122.
Whoa! I'm going to fly the 777 tomorrow, I think.
Easy 8695, Gatwick.
Easy 8695, go ahead.
Easy 8695, taxi Juliet, hold Juliet 1.
Oh God, we know this is going to take a while. You might as well just clear me for takeoff. Going down next season, nah, no way. Yeah, Nico, mate, same. It's been a while. There's a big old queue.
Yankee, contact London 134.440, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. 134.440.
Puts my dinner in the tub, it's taking... It's not my fault!
Easy 8695 via Juliet 1, surface wind 060.
People say, God, Jamie, you're still on the ground. Bloody hell, I've been to cook my dinner, I've done this, I've done that. You make it sound like it's my fault that I'm still sat here.
Tomjet 8 Delta Whiskey, taxi Juliet, hold Juliet 1.
Juliet 1, Tomjet 8 Delta Whiskey. Nice.
Good afternoon,
There we go. How long we been taxiing? Just over 20 minutes. It's not too bad for a busy Gatwick. Not bad at all. Mr. Almighty Tree. Final sub before we get out of Gatwick. Thank you for the 26 months. Good evening, you legend, mate.
Tomjet 8 Delta Whiskey via Juliet 1, line up runway 08 right.
Via Juliet 1, line up on 8, say right. Tomjet 8 Delta Whiskey.
Good evening, Tower, Ryanair 42 Bravo.
Ryanair 42 Bravo, Gatwick Tower, hello.
And we're in. West Ham got promoted again. Right, on the runway, 23 minutes to get from requesting taxi to departure out. Holy moly. Do you know what? Lucky enough we were ready to go somewhat early.
Taxi and hold Juliet 1.
Taxi and hold Juliet 1, Express 245.
Can you imagine if we weren't pushing back to like now? Still be on the ground for like another half an hour.
56 Victor, reduce the minimum approach speed.
Reducing to final approach speed.
Thanks so much, Treat. Appreciate it again, mate. Thank you for the resub.
Whiskey, surface wind 060 degrees,
Here we go.
13 knots, runway 08 right, clear takeoff.
So, alright, Cliff, take off. Tomjet 8 Delta Whiskey.
Easy X69 at 5, no further ATC available over Unicorn 1 to 2, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Take off. Cross the set. 80 knots. See you later, Gatwick.
V1.
Hell no. And we're off. N1 LNAV now speed.
Dodger 8 Delta Whiskey, contact London 134.440. Have a good one, Jamie. Take care.
Thanks very much, mate. I appreciate that. 134440, Tom Jet 8 Delta Whiskey. Of course, I don't have the London frequency put in all the time.
Whiskey, contact London 134.440.
Would help if I was pressing the right push to talk. 134440, thanks very much. Appreciate the ATC there, mate. Tom Jet 8 Delta Whiskey.
You're welcome.
You're currently into the control airspace. The base is 2,500 feet there, the Farnborough CGA. So, in about 2 miles, it'll be 3,500. So not above 3,000 for now, please.
Now elapsed time should start counting down. There we go. London, good evening. Tom Jet 8 Delta Whiskey, 3,800 for 6,000. Seaford falls with it.
Tom Jet Delta Whiskey under control. The route director Zamab, climb flight level 290.
Director Zamab, climb level 290. Tom Jet 8 Delta Whiskey.
Logan 708, Molotov to come 122.8 today.
122.8, many thanks, bye-bye.
Tom Jet 5,000 units, 1 Molotov to come 122.8 today. He's on 122.8, Tom Jet 5,000 on thanks for that.
Level 290, Zamab. See you later, Gadders. Oh, yes. Are you using Rex Atmos? Yes, sir. Mr. Palmer Vector, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hope you're well, mate. Right, Gatwick, we will see you in like 4 hours' time. Should I have agreed to fly all the way back from the north of Spain? Probably not, but here we are. I'm stuck now. Landing lights. Turn off some taxis. Come off there. Ah, it's fine. It looks sick, to be fair. You gonna get back in the caravan soon? It's not on the plans for this week, I'll be honest. So, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Maybe. Hi, Josh. Good evening. Welcome in, guys. Sorry if I was a little bit crap with chat there on the departure out of Gatwick. As you could probably hear, it was busy. It was bloody busy. Tried to keep up as best I could. But evidently, flight simmers are absolute suckers for a nice queue, a nice delay. That seemed to make it busier than it actually was. I think he gave some decent route set, to be fair. There was a couple of inbounds when we were at the hold, so... Right, we're due into Girona, 1924 Zulu, apparently. Where do you get Rex Atmos from? From the internet. Isn't this frequency lovely? It's beautiful, mate. Where can I find your chase plane settings? If you mean camera views, I don't really have them posted anywhere. Just had Tudor and wanted to just watch it. Fly and watch you! Needs must, mate, needs must.
413 over to Unicom, have a good evening.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, literally. Yeah, you don't really want my chase plane views because, as Reese says, they are pretty messy. Correct. Yeah, this does feel like a very calm frequency in comparison to the absolute madness of fucking Gatwick earlier. It was busy. Is that Brighton down there?
London, good 209 with Golf, have you passing 1,000?
Probably not, Kendry. I'll be honest with you. I think pretty much all of the max views that I'm currently using are the community ones anyway. Maybe slightly edited to my own liking. But I think with chase plane, I don't really post my chase plane views because they're so easy to edit yourself.
Easy 90 my flight short, London Control, score 7310. Score 7310, easy 90 my Fox.
London afternoon, Spirit 8 Delta 0.
Do I have a dry eye problem? I do, but not because I look at screens, because I wear contact lenses. Contact lenses have ruined my eyes. Give me awful dry eye.
Confirm inbound number.
It's horrible.
Yeah, Spirit 8 Delta Sierra, don't cover you, more than you to come. Or if you are close to Heathrow, could call Heathrow 119
Will do, cheers.
Oh, Ramis is out. Well, there's a nice big gap between us and the aircraft behind. Have to see whether we get any 80 into Girona. Can people not read a map? Evidently not.
109 Whiskey Golf, route direct to Samab.
Evidently not.
Redirect to Samab.
Jamie, nice, enjoy.
And DC 90 my Foxtrot, route direct to Samab.
Check them up, easy 90 my Fox.
FS Expo UK? Flight Sim UK is landing at Aerospace Bristol in October 2026. Sick. That actually would be such a good place, to be fair.
Whiskey Golf, climb flight 290.
I'll have a look at this in a minute. Once we get off London, we'll take a look, see what it's all about. That could be very good. Thanks so much, mate. 1228 Tom to 8 Whiskey. Lovely. Right, we are over to the dark side. What are we climbing? 233. There we go. Martin, hello, mate. Do they have a pub nearby the aerospace Bristol place? That'd be great. Luke, it's up there, mate. 1925 is what it's got at the moment. Oh, fuck. Hi, Jamie. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome. We have just left London Gatwick. We are off on our way down to sunny Spain. Right, let's have a look. Flight Sim UK is landing at Aerospace Bristol this October 2026. We're now racing at the speed to deliver the event. Join us to make it happen. Flight Sim UK event is a partnership between Bristol Flight Sim Group and Aerospace Bristol. We're inviting exhibitors to attend for a small donation to help cover costs. Each individual attendee will need to purchase their own entrance ticket. That's separate from your exhibition donation and costs £20 per adult. We'll give you free access to the Aerospace Bristol for 12 months from your first visit. That event is an expressions of interest rather than a confirmed event. Yes, you are correct. Well, let's keep an open mind. It's quite an easy drive. Yeah, go and have a look at the link. Oh my god, EFBX has expressed an interest in attending EFBX Social when? Katie, I'm very upset that I'm not going to Minneapolis this year. I'm very, 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 very sad. You know, I'm trying my luck with all these companies for a cheeky sponsorship if you fancy it. Cheeky EFBX sponsorship. No, I'm joking. I'm off to Cornwall in the week of FS Expo. I'm very sad. Very sad. You'll all have to party without me. You'd have to be a major EFBX sellout for that. Right, chat, if you don't already know, the absolute legend Katie Pilot is producing her fantastic application called EFBX. Make sure you follow her on all socials, Twitter, Instagram, the lot. And yeah, cool. Right, Minneapolis, here we come. Bash. Oh my god, we've got a treasure train incoming. Oh. The scenes. Right, here we go. Mr. Canary, thank you very much for the 24 months. Do I have a girlfriend? Yeah, it's called Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, mate.
Tudley 764 gifted a tier 1 sub to Katie Pilot.
Thank you very much, Canary, mate. 2 years with the tier 1. You're a legend. Thank you. I thought I was your girlfriend. Yeah, Katie's been trying for years. For absolute years. Canary, you're the man. Thank you for the 2-year resub. I appreciate the tier 1. Bob with the gifted subs to the absolute legend Katie Pilot. Definitely deserving of a gifted sub. Bob, you are the man. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. EFBX does look really good. It does look very exciting. I'm very excited to see it. Although one of my feature requests to Katie, which we discussed in the Boston BA Lounge, has been implemented. So thank you very much. Thank you. Most welcome, one and all. Most welcome. I know I said this wouldn't carry on. Nothing can change your mind. Do-do-do-do. The latest patch for the TriStar drop. Nice. Thank you very much, by the way, guys. Canary, cheers for the resub. All Might Treat, thank you for the resub as well. Bob, thank you for the gifted sub as well. To put a treasure train incoming, which will give us 35% off gifted subs, which is a fat dup. Phoenix, good evening. Welcome in, mate. We are just on our way down to Girona this evening. We left a very busy London Gatwick this afternoon. It took like 25 minutes from requesting taxi to actually getting underway. So yeah, it took a bit of time, but There we go. Fuck you doing to your foot, gross man? Oh, could you see that on the camera? Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, vibes. G-Sunnel. Do you need chase plane to run FS Realistic? I don't think so. I think this chase plane... this FS Realistic Plus runs in tandem with chase plane well, but I don't think it requires you to have chase plane. I don't think it's like a prerequisite. 330 long while drop, to be fair, mate. We done a Qatar rotation between Doha and Muscat. It's the last time we done the 330. Oh, really, Reese? You do need it. Oh, I didn't think it was a prerequisite to absolutely have it. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just ignore me. Whoa! Oh, my God, yes! It has officially happened! Chew, frickin' chew. I think this might have straight away given us the bloody discount as well. The man, the myth, the absolute legend himself. Mr. Almighty Tree, thank you for the 1,000 bits to unlock a discount of 35% off gifted subs to this absolute amazing community. See, look, he's got his paycheck. He's on the big bucks now, and he's like, yeah, have it. Oh, God.
Almighty gifted 20
Yeah, okay,
subs.
but we didn't say to do anything like that, sir. Oh, my God. You know... Yeah, great, excellent. Chat, honestly, I haven't even prepped anything like crazy exciting today. We're freaking flying from Girona, flying to Girona and back from Gatwick, and just 5 gifted sub bomb from Marlon. Mr. Almighty Tree's coming in with the 20 gifted tier 1s. Holy moly. Mate, Almighty Tree, you're the man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 20 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I expect some free drinks from you. No, I didn't get the chance to post anything in the Discord in the group chat yesterday. I will do. At 35% off, it's a steal. This is the beautiful thing about these treasure trains, and it was the same on Monday where we had the discount. It's so great because it really helps me out in the sense of people are more incentivized to gift subs, and you lot also make use of having discounted gifted subs to support the stream. So it works for everyone. But
have a nice
day. This legend's another one that went just absolutely crazy on Monday. Richie, thank you very much for your gifted sub, sir. Right, okay, there you go. Your sub goal is done. It's done. Richie, you're the man. Thank you for the gifted sub. Up the villa. Thank you, mate. Moulton, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate the prime. You're a legend, Moulton. Thank you, mate. And Mr. King Cod Cat with the 5 gifted tier 1 subscriptions. I feel like I've barely even spoke much about the flight. Like, now we're airborne. It's like, yeah, we've spoke a bit about EFBX. We've had the nice departure out of Gatwick with a bit of ATC. Katie's been in. And now we've just gone mental with an absolutely crazy treasure train. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, King Codcat. Are you going to reveal your new latest development update? Marlon, no one knows anything about that at the moment, mate. Can you shut the up? Yes, M-Show, of course, mate. A Creecar as well. Thank you for the 14 months as well with the Prime. Creecar, you're a legend. Cheers for your resub as well. Thank you so much. Right, I am going to go and get open my stream elements because we've somehow now had 50 subs. King Codcat has dropped 5 gifted. Marlon's dropped 5 gifted. All Might Tree has dropped 1,000 bits to 1, start off the treasure train, and 2, make sure that it's in level 2 so everyone gets the discount. I mean, what a legend. What a legend. Brilliant. King Codcat, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. To Rage Killer, Uzamika, Divshi, Mikey, and Free Screens. Thank you so much, mate. Marlon as well with the 5 gifted. To Yorkshire Aviation, Tom, Michael, Yank, and Harley. Marlon, you're the man. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the 5 gifted tier 1s. And then this absolute legend with 20 gifted subscriptions with 35% off to Twitchy, T-Man Army, Red Dogger, Red Dogda, Red Dogda, Mac, Messy Turkish, My Tech Review, Jerry Caton, Dom Smore, Nevis Creative, Brain Pan Jones, Bub Smoothil, Palam, Captain Pebble, Master Blaster, I'm and Dev. As Morton is coming in with 5 gifted, Red Dogger. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's another 5 gifted, chat. Oh. Okay. Chat. No. No. Let's not start this right now. Jamie's got dogging on the brain. Evidently so, mate. Evidently so. I've literally just got to the end of, like, 35 subs. Let's all make the Spurs fan cry. Mate, honestly, Spurs and Aston Villa, we share a very, very, very mutual, loving now. I am a Villa fan for life now. Apart from when we play him again, but I am now a Villa fan onwards. Up the Villa! Richie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. To PMUFC, Disinterested Ghost, Malminot, The Malignant, Christian, Greg, Midas, Nater, Yepus, and Egula Archive. Richie. Go on, who you got, Marlon? You've definitely got, like, I don't know, Panama or something like that. Defo not Iran. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Thanks, Richie. Mate, you're the man. Cheers. Chat. I mean, seriously, what a time to make absolute efficient use of the discount and drop some subs. It means the world. It means the absolute freaking world. Richie, 10 gifted. Moulton with a 5 gifted to Sorrow, High Sky Jojo, Timox, Snoodle, and Sheetaleach. I've probably absolutely destroyed the pronunciation of that. Apologies to any Germans in chat, because that sounds rather German, for the absolute abomination of the pronunciation with that one. I do apologise. Thanks, Richie, mate. I don't know what I've done to give or deserve 10 gifted subs, mate. You're the man. Up the Villa. Moulton, thank you, mate. Not only dropping 17 months, mate, have a nice day to you, or hope you've had a nice day. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, my God. Brilliant. Well, I mean, to be fair, chat, we've got a pretty late night tonight. We're not going to get back to Gatwick until, like, at least 11:15 if we're lucky. So, to be honest, we've still got a very, 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 very long day ahead of us. So, yes. So you're keeping us sane. When you getting the booze out, I've already had vodka pasta tonight, Britain, which Mummy Payne mustered up. It was very nice, actually. Vodka pasta. Very, very strange. But it was very nice, actually. I do use FrameGen, yeah. Vodka pasta, yeah. It was from one of her Pinch and On books. It was actually very nice, to be fair. Although, the only complaint about the vodka pasta, there was no protein in it. There was no, like, chicken or anything like that. I like having some chicken or some chorizo or something like that in my pasta. But there wasn't anything, so that's my only complaint. But I didn't tell her that because she calls me... Who does she call me? She calls me some woman from, like, MasterChef who's like a chef critique. So I'm now too scared to provide critique. Chorizo. Does the alcohol not get burned off? Yes. Yeah. Don't worry. I promise you I'm not pissed. That's the one. Oh, my God, Chris. How do you know? That is quality. Yet. No, best behaviour this week, chat. Thank you, Richie. Thanks again, Morton. Appreciate all those subs. If you were my son, you'd be making it yourself. Well, Katie, I mean, I do cook some, you know, pretty banging stuff, but tonight was being done by Mummy Payne. So I was like, I mean, if someone's going to offer to cook dinner for you, I mean, you're not exactly going to, you're not going to turn it down, are you? If I sub, can you down a buzzball? I would rather gouge my eyes out with a shitty stick than drink a buzzball. How people drink those things, I don't know. It tastes like battery acid. Obviously, I don't know what battery acid does taste like, but yeah. Rock and roll and groove, rock and roll and groove. You know that you and I, we got better things to do. God, surely not another Synaptic A220 preview. Surely not. To be fair, I had the... Did I have the red buzzball and it was rotten? Mate, at football... That's GTA. I know it is. Before I go into the pub, I see people down in buzzballs. I'm like, how are you literally open up buzzball going straight down? I'm like, red's the worst one. I'll stick to me M&S cocktails. They're 8%. They're absolutely lethal. I met up with some of these lot in London once, and I was waiting in Liverpool Street for about an hour, and slowly everyone started filtering out. I think Marlon might have been one of the last people to turn up, and honestly, I was so pissed by the time that Marlon got to Liverpool Street. I'd had like 3 of these M&S cocktails, didn't realise they were 8%, and I was like slurring and yeah, all over the place. So don't have M&S cocktails. They're absolutely lethal. I don't know you, but you're a real dad ringer for love. Mr. A1, good evening. Hello, guys. Thank you again for the hype train, by the way, or the treasure train, I should say, making absolute full use of 35% off. Buzzing. Jet Magic, good evening. Welcome. I'm not sure, to be honest. What was BGT like? I never heard you talk about it. I didn't go in the end, mate. So, hear this out. I did speak about it a little bit on Sunday and Monday. But the email says, I'll make sure you're there no later than 4 o'clock. So there was discussion about going for about 3 o'clock, you know, get there before just before the time. But they oversubscribed this event to make sure they've got a full audience. You don't have to pay for the tickets are free. And then, you know, if you're lucky to get the chance to go and get a ticket, it doesn't mean that you're guaranteed one. So done a bit of research on TikTok to see whether that was the right time. People start queuing up at about 8 o'clock in the morning, and they start giving out tickets at 9:30. So once you've got your ticket, you can go off and do whatever. Like, you can, you know, spend the day in London and just come back like at 6 o'clock or something like that. But I was like, there is no way I am getting all the way to Hammersmith for 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, how desperate are people? Like, I was like, I'm not doing it. I'd literally had a lovely few days. Like, it was so chill. And I felt proper, like, you know, refreshed after a busy few weeks of streaming. I just was like, I'm not piss-arsing about doing that. Oh, God, Marlon, do I even want to look at this picture? Oh, God. Gav, thank you for the 15 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Gav, you're an absolute legend. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. A very, very, very happy Wednesday, sir. Palace Conference League's final in 30 minutes. Come on, Palace. I'll cheer on the English team tonight. I now like football again. I haven't liked football for like the last few months, but now I've returned to liking football again. MK Studios Girona. It's one of MK Studios' slightly older sceneries, but it's still quite nice, to be fair. Maybe we're a total mess. It's quite decent. I've seen worse, but it should be an absolutely stunning arrival. I'm hoping that we're going to be landing sort of when the sun is like that. And we should get, hopefully, a stunning view of, like, the Pyrenees. And just as the sun's about to go down in the north of Spain, I'm hoping that it's going to look absolutely phenomenal. But we'll see. So, yeah, it's going to be a pretty dark flight back to Gatwick, but there we go. I tell you, anything feels quick. Every flight is going to feel like rapid this week. After doing that on Monday, this feels like nothing. Can't remember what it is. Been there a few times. There's a huge watermark you can see on approach. Not sure which runway it is, though. Watermark. Interesting. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Oh, water park. Oh. I was like, is that something to do with the scenery? Water park. Cool. Yeah, what is the weather like in Girona at the moment? 2007. So does that mean we land from the side of the Pyrenees? I think it is. We fly right in from the north. Singing as the night kicks in. Yeah, so it's pretty much a straight in approach into Girona. That should be sick. I'm well looking forward to that. I'm sure I had a photo of you absolutely smashed after M&S cocktails, but I can't find it. That is a fantastic thing, Marlon. I am extremely, extremely pleased to hear it. Right, chat, you know what time it is. So, we are on day number 3 of Sky Q. So, for anybody that doesn't know what's happening with this and hasn't been here during this week, we are doing Sky Q and we're recording the flights. And basically, what we're going to be doing with these flights, I don't know whether like the back end of this week or next week or whatever, I'm not sure. But we're basically going to be recording the flights and we're going to do like a random wheel generator thing as to what flight we're going to be doing. We are recording the easy one, which is just Heathrow, like you could do a specific airport one. But I don't think we're going to be including the easy Heathrow ones. I think it's just going to be the medium and the hard routes into the generator. So let's do our first one this evening, which will be medium. Riding my pony. Jamie in the Max, the fuck's going on here? I know, mate. There's 3 different options on Sky Q. There's a medium, there's a hard, and there's an easy game. I'll show you. Hang on. Here we go. So, today, the medium is a US-connected route on the A321neo. So, oh, God. I'm going to go with something Frontier, possibly. Atlanta, Denver? You've done that yesterday with Bordeaux and Leon. Gee, I swear on my life, on my entire family's life, I have never, ever done that Sky Q. I promise. Okay, so for our medium route, we've got Salt Lake to Detroit, and that's on a Delta A321 Neo DL2255. So that's our medium route. That'd be quite a nice one. Definitely not in the A321 Neo, though. Right, hard, excellent. 2 hours and 44 minutes on a 737-800. Remember to do it on your days off as well, yes. No, it's a non-US route. Non-US. Amsterdam. Belgrade. Okay, we are in Europe. We're in Europe. Essex Bix, thank you for the 6-7 sub of the evening. Oh my god, I've literally been... My brain has been ruined by Twitch chat. I'm so sorry. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the 16 months of the Prime. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. Cheers, Bieber. Thanks for the raid. Oh, this is really difficult because it's almost like they're in opposite directions. So... what do you reckon? Nah, Istanbul Heathrow, that's gotta be longer, surely. God, I don't know. Brussels. Somewhere around Belgrade. Do Brussels... Ah, yeah, Brussels as destination. Yeah, good shout. Oh my god. Nah, look, it's 1,090 miles east, southeast of Amsterdam. Antalia's got to be too long, surely. Sofia. Ah. Luke, I'll have a look at that in a minute. Hang on, 2 secs. Right, we got Sofia. Sofia to... Ooh. Now, that'd be quite a nice one, actually. I would be quite happy to do that one. Sofia to Stansted, Ryanair 738 FR1731. Ooh. Pete, good evening. Hello, sir. I hope you are well, mate. God, I hate that song. Yeah, Sofia would be a good one. Right, what's the Heathrow one? Beat them for the way that you feel. San Fran. Oh, what a vibe. Something that you never had. So easy. LH. Oh. SFO. Heathrow. A350 1000. VS20. Right, there we go. There's some quite good ones there, actually. Salt Lake, Detroit would be quite a good fun one. Sofia, Stansted would be a pretty decent one as well. Yeah, I think I probably will include the... maybe I will include the easy ones. Haneda Heathrow, Bridgetown Heathrow, and San Fran Heathrow. Maybe, to be fair, what I should do, actually... Oh, this is another idea. Instead of always doing Heathrow... Maybe we'll do this for next week. Instead of always doing Heathrow, maybe, like, every other day we change up the airport to somewhere else, like... I don't know, like... Sao Paulo or something like that. That is disgusting. Oh, that is absolutely vile. Panama City to Sao Paulo in a Max. CM743. Oh, chat, that is rotten. Vibey little trip across South America, I suppose. It's definitely something a bit different. Nice arrival in Sao Paulo. Oh. Jesus, look at that. Do-do-do-do, da-da. Are iFly ever doing a Max 9? To be fair, we shouldn't worry about that at the moment. Supposed to, after SP1. Okay, so technically that means never. Technically speaking. Right, what did Luke say? Hi, mate. Looks like we're heading to the same destination. However, you're bringing a hell of a lot more people. I have ILS Yankee planned 19 at the moment. Let me know if that's all right. Yep, that is good with me, Luke. I think that's what we've pretty much got as well. Right, where's our Girona approach controller online? LEGE. Go and me love you. We'll make it work. John, thank you for the follow. Poor Luke's getting traumatized by you. Like, nah, Luke knows. Luke's been here for donkeys. Mate, he remembers the days where we used to bring literally 50 people on every flight every single day. Mate, they were the days. Genuinely, during COVID, my God. Like, during COVID, every single day we had, like, 20 people join in. Like, easily. That's mental. Max, good evening. Can't believe you're back in the Max again. Mate, neither can I. But it's quite a vibe, so here we are. She's amazing in on the dance floor. Oh, when she moves. Oh, I haven't checked YouTube. Hi to people on YouTube. Sorry. Hang on. I'm coming. Bear with. Oh, it's all going off. We've even got a sub on Twitch now as well. Ah! Hi to people on YouTube. Sorry, I'm not paying enough attention to YouTube at the moment. Apologies for ignoring you. I am coming. Oh, we've got 19 live viewers. There you go. Hi, YouTube people. I can now see YouTube people. Sorry, Grand Sigma, sorry. Can you not have multiple chats on your stream? You can. It's literally only like my third day going live on YouTube. So I'm still like cooking things with it. So I just haven't got it fully set up yet. Pixel, we are going to grab your very, 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 very lovely sub. Sir, thank you so much. 5 months with the Prime subscription. Pixel, I hope you are doing so bloody well, mate. Thank you. Cheers, mate. You have 2 questions. Do I prefer flying Boeing and Airbus? Boeing or Airbus? Do you have an Airbus or Boeing setup? And if you can, show us the setup. Andorra, mate, unfortunately, you picked a really bad day to ask that question. First question, yes, or second question, yes, I do have an Airbus and a Boeing setup. So at the moment, we're using the Boeing MCP with the EFIS, which is this little panel, and then this panel here. And we also do have an FMC, which I'm also using. With Airbus, I've got the same thing, the FMC, or the MUCDU, as you call it over there. I've got a throttle quadrant and a panel which does the gear, and a TCAS panel. So I've got a little bit more with my Airbus flying than I do Boeing. In terms of what I prefer, I can't say that there's really anything that I prefer. I just sort of fly whatever my mood wants to fly, really. Whatever I'm in the mood for. YouTube and Twitch chat should be kept separate. Gives people no incentive to come over to Twitch in a way. Yeah, absolutely. I would say we're running it quite well at the moment. You know, I check it every now and again, every sort of like 20, 30 minutes. I would like to think, though, that people do know to come over to here to have a bit more of a regular conversation. You can probably see that, there's more conversations going on. And they're probably like, surely these conversations are going on somewhere. Match Hour, good evening. Spurs barely made it. by the width of an RR Trent WXB fan blade. Oh, mate, you can say that again. We had a message from our top our owners, and honestly, we never hear from our owners. Like, we literally never hear from our owners after we won the Europa League, Champions League final. We hear nothing. So for our owners to post out an announcement, yeah, it's big. I think it's starting to sort of set in now that we were 90 minutes away from going down to the lower division. And I think now things have sort of settled down and we're confirmed to still be in the Premier League. It's like, holy shit. Like, we were so close, to being mega in trouble. Because that would have been terrible for Spurs. Terrible. A club the size of Tottenham and, with the debts that we've got, cannot be in the Championship. No way. And I think it's now starting to set in that we were 90 minutes away from it. So, yeah. Scary times, but we survived. Skin of our teeth. Fancy England's chances for the World Cup? Nah, mate. I've seen Spain's team. I've seen France's team. I've seen a couple of other countries' teams, and I'm like, I don't think there'll be much. We will see. Maybe I'll be proved wrong. Maybe. Jake, nice. Enjoy. I've not been to Turkey for donkeys. It's been years. What was I just saying? I was saying something about YouTube, but then I was also saying something else just before that, and I can't remember what it was. Damn it. PSG shirt ready for Saturday. Hell yeah, mate. Although I've got to pretend that I'm supporting Arsenal because my stepdad was supporting Spurs in the last game against Everton, and he's an Arsenal fan. So I'm going to pretend that I'm supporting Arsenal, but deep down inside, I'm definitely not supporting Arsenal. Jake, good evening. Thank you again, mate. Enjoy Turkey. I'm so bloody jealous. I need to book holiday. Thanks, Jake. 69th sub of the day, 43 months of the Prime. Absolute legend. Chris, good evening. Welcome in. No chance. You lot were so hoping that we were going to get relegated. You were hoping and praying for it. Not a chance. Traffic. Yeah, we're catching up on Ace quite a bit, actually. Shall we step up a bit higher, maybe? Let's go up, just in case there's any issues. Yeah, we'll go to 3.5. Should be able to get up to 3.5. So come on. Oh, nice match, wow. Enjoy. Is England-Croatia the first one? I think it might be. When's that? 17th of July? What's that, about 6 weeks away? 6 to 8 weeks away. Robbo to Spurs is a here we go 2 minutes ago. Interesting. Is that from old Fabrizio? Set the hot sun over the world tonight. Yeah. Tottenham reached verbal agreement, sign Andy Robertson. Pact expected to be respected and deal to be signed soon despite Juventus' proposal trying to hijack the deal. Robertson wanted by Tottenham last January and again now with De Zerbi. Andy Robertson, mate, trust me, we need someone like Andy Robertson. I tell you, Andy Robertson, Ben Davies, they're not going to be footballers that are going to change the club, but my God, we need some serious leadership in that dressing room. So, hey, I can't moan. I can't moan at Andy Robertson. I'll take that. Hopefully he comes good. Gordon to Barcelona. No, not Anthony Gordon. You mean Claire Balding? He looks... Do you know what? Anthony Gordon looks more like Claire Balding than Claire Balding looks like Claire Balding. It's so funny. Honestly, it's literally Claire Balding's double. It's the funniest shit ever. But you do, there's no one left then. You like John's on Saturday. Mr. Starbro, good evening. I saw that you was convinced to do the Girona flight. I saw you said it in Kenko's chat. But I did also see that you wanted to get out of Gatwick before my lot started turning up. I would probably say that is a very, very wise decision because it was bloody busy. You make me fall in love, and now why? Just out of curiosity, what's it looking like on the way back? Oh, fuck that. I'm not doing that route. What a load of bollocks. It's not actually too bad, to be fair. 1 hour 43 on the way back to Gatwick. Yeah, we're definitely going to be in more sort of towards 11 o'clock this evening. Oof. That's going to be pretty rotten, chat. Pretty rotten. I was really close to doing Malaga tonight. And I was like, oh, like Malaga. I was really close to doing Bristol. Bristol, Malaga tonight. And Malaga was like 2.5 down there, 2:45 on the way back. And I was like, by the time I get back to Bristol, it's going to be like 12:30 in the middle of the night. I was like, oh, can I be asked to land back into Bristol at like 12:30? So I thought Girona would be a nice one, and we probably wouldn't have got as nice of a sunset into Malaga. So yeah, Liam, thank you for the follow. Cheers, 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 cheers. Oh, I need to go back to that view actually. Which one is it? That one. Okay. Just completed Glasgow to Paphos with a TUI Max Vibe. Nice. We need a slightly nicer Paphos scenery. The freeway's okay. Does the job. Callum, good evening. Hello, mate. Welcome, welcome.
Dropped. Oh, wait. That's just Spurs league position. Thanks for
never fall in love with a lone player. No, very true, mate. I have very much found that out this season. I have fallen in love with João Paulinho, and it doesn't look like he's coming back. So I am gutted. I think João Paulinho and Kinski single-handedly saved our season. So yeah, I've definitely fallen in love with a lone player as well. But we are definitely taking Mikey Moore back. Thanks, Callum. Cheers for the 26, mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Thanks, bud. I think so too, Paul. Spurs are in dire need of leadership. Leadership and direction. And I think Andy Robertson comes in and, you know, Prem experience. The thing is, you go and buy these players from frickin' the Dutch League and German League and things like that. And it's a totally different ball game in the Prem. It really is. And they come over and it's like, they don't know what the they're doing. So at least you buy someone that has got some Prem experience. Granted, he is a little bit older now. Yeah, it would have been a good sign in the Championship, actually. Very true. Very true. Right, chat, I am going to just go and quickly nip to the loo. We are top of descent in... Top of descent in 10 minutes. Yeah, 80 miles until top of drop. So, yeah, I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo, and we'll start planning the arrival. We've literally only got, like, 200-odd miles now to run to Girona. So, not long to go. What song do I leave you with? Oh, good song. Oh, I almost don't want to leave now because this is such a good song. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Whoa. It's fine. Won't do but I can't help it. I love the way you feel. It's got such sweet fancy. I so fancy I really fancy a drink tonight. My addiction. I'm so strong out on you, baby, move. Just do it. I don't think I've got anything really. And it's only... I look like a right alky, don't I? All because it's all because you deserve it. No, you just wanna see 2021, Jamie. Just whenever we done evening flights into Gatwick, we just used to get absolutely smashed. I remember doing a Gatwick to Edinburgh rotation, which took like 5.5 hours because we were just absolutely guzzling back drinks. Just have one. No, because one never bloody lasts. It'd be like, you have one and it'd be like, oh, do you know what? I really fancy another one. Gatwick to Edinburgh, 5 hours. To be fair, we did spend like 2.5 hours on the ground down in Edinburgh. We had like 2,000 subs in one night. So that was a pretty decent day. That was a pretty decent day out. I remember that. 2k subs in one night, yeah. I'd never had anything near that level. And I remember I was going away the following day, and I literally spent the entire following day just being like, what the heck happened last night? My brain was just like, what? I don't even know the exact value, to be fair. My biggest ever sub day was 3,250 in a day. That was my biggest ever day. That was absolutely ludicrous. I remember finishing that stream, and my car was in for a service, and I'll never forget it. I remember going up to get my car and just being like, what the heck? Like, I barely remember the rest of that evening. It's like a blur. Now you have 1,700. Mate, that is absolutely insane. Subs don't last for forever, you know. They only last for a month. That's the thing with Twitch, you know, like some months you can have one day where you could just have a crazy day and have like 600 subs, and obviously, on the following month, 30 days after that, you're going to get a massive drop-off because all of those subs that came through are obviously going to finish. You know, so you're always going to have those moments where it goes up and down. 1,700 is really good, actually. I think we started on Sunday with about 1,200, so we've increased by about 500 in like 4 days, which is absolutely insane for only Wednesday. It's very good. It's very good. Yes, Innie Bills gifted 1,000 subs. That was crazy. 1,000 subs in one drop. Yeah, Fly Sea Santa that was. Oh my god. Yeah, they are legends, Innie Builds. I owe them a lot. I definitely do. Right, let's go and get the details in for this arrival. So, we are landing 19 Canig 1 Delta. Cause you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven. ILS Zulu. Via Bannel. There we go. How's your day, Dusty? Welcome in, mate. My day has actually been a really chill one today. I woke up this morning. I just really wasn't feeling a day stream today. I'll be honest. I didn't even look at potentially doing a day stream today. I woke up this morning. I just wasn't feeling it. So I had a bit of a day today just to run a few errands, catch up on a few bits and bobs, a couple of emails to reply to. But yeah, it's been a really nice day actually. That's an insane amount of money. Yeah, it was quite scary, Yard Dog. It was pretty scary. But it's a day that I will for sure never forget. There's been many days like that that live in my memory forever. I'm just so lucky. Like, honestly, I spend my life literally just like talking about how amazing my work is. Like, just whenever people ask, like, oh, what do you do for work? And, oh, what do you do? You know, oh, and it's like, and then you get into what you do and people are just like mesmerized by how, one, you can do that as a job, and two, make money to be able to live from it. It's like, it's still crazy. Still crazy to explain to people. And then when you've explained that to people and then tell people that you've been doing it for 7 years in July, they're like, really? They're now land and departing 01 at Girona. Really? Unless the Metar's changed a lot. Metar's still 220 at 4. And it's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. Let's have a look. I think if ATC doesn't log on, we stick with 19. Because it's a nice straight-in approach from the north. Yeah. If we start doing 01, then it might start to get a little bit messy if there's no ATC. The wind's perfect for 19, so I think we'll stick with that for the moment. It makes the most amount of sense, I think. And then maybe on the way back we can swing around the runway, but I imagine most people now are planned for 19. If ATC logs on and changes it, then fair play. We can sort that out, but yeah. Shooting 19, yeah, cool. We might need to create a bit of set between us, mate, but we'll sort it. We'll sort it out. Coolio, right, that's in. You have to backtrack on 01, do ya? Nah, I don't think you do. Nah, there is an exit point in the end. To be fair, everyone should be able to make Echo 2. Are the big Innie Build subdrops part of your contract? Nope. No. That's what's even more crazy, 2x2 Red. So I'm obviously sponsored by Innie Builds, and I've got a like contracted partnership, a certain amount of money that I get paid every month, you know, no matter what. You know, no matter if there's any showcases, whatever, yeah, there's a certain amount of money that they pay every month. The sub drops, are nothing to do with the contract. And when they come in with like 50 gifted, 20 gifted, 100 gifted, 200 gifted, I'm like, why? Like, you don't have to do this. I think Indie Builds do, you know, very much appreciate our work as streamers, but, you know, like, we don't expect it, you know, especially when they already pay us a nice sum of money anyway every month as part of our sponsorship. So, you know, they don't have to do that, and I'd still do everything the same that I normally do. But they're just, yeah, unbelievably generous. And, you know, even things like going out to FS Expo, like FS Expo last year in Providence, they gave me an extra sum of money in that month to, like, pay for my flights and things like that. It was the same with FS Weekend this year, and they don't need to do that either. So, yeah, they also sponsor some of those trips at, you know, flight sim events. So it's crazy. It's crazy. Is it good money, like, to pay rent and stuff? It's a very nice sum of money that I have, you know, no matter what, you know, no matter what I stream. Is it money that I could survive on month in, month out if I didn't stream? No. But it is always nice to have that, like, no matter if you, or before you've even clicked go live in the month, you know you're already guaranteed a sum of money. That was why it was obviously a bit of a shame losing the Frostmaster contract, because that was obviously money each month, you know, guaranteed. So, yeah, but we made it work. Right, let's go and reset the MCP altitude. But yeah, just going back to what I was saying, you know, people are very quick to be like, oh, you know, any builds don't do this, any builds don't do that, but what they do for the community is absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, look, there's things that could be better. There's some sceneries that could be better. There's some products that could probably be better in areas, you know, but what product isn't? You know, PMDG, Phoenix, Just Flight planes. So many of these aircrafts and scenery developers could have better things everywhere. Everyone's got areas of improvement. I do feel like Indie Builds, you know, and this isn't me just saying it because I'm partnered with them or anything like that. I really think they get a really rough bit of stick. And, you know, I think in the past they've had some, you know, deserving stick of where people haven't been happy. Absolutely. But I do think they get so much unnecessary stick for the things they do for the community and the products that they produce and the frequency at which they produce those products. I struggle with, you know, when people say, oh, Indie Builds are the worst company ever, you know, they're a scam, you know, I'd never buy their product. And it's like, I bet you do. Absolutely, Nando. And yeah, the A350, it could be better in areas. Of course it could. But yeah, I do think sometimes Indie Builds pick up some very harsh, unnecessary flack. Again, call me biased, call me whatever, because I'm sponsored by it. Maybe so. Maybe so. I work very closely with the Indie Builds guys. I know all of the Indie Builds guys, but, you know, they do a lot for this community and produce some absolutely phenomenal products. Oh, absolutely, granted. Yeah, but isn't that everything? You know, you could say the same about MK Studios. Like, have a look how good MK Studios sceneries are now in comparison to the one we're going to be flying into. Girona's a 2022 scenery, so it's quite old. It's no way near the same quality of, like, Fort Lauderdale and Porto, for example. So, you know, it's older tools, isn't it? The tools are now better to make scenery, so that helps. So, yeah. Mr. V Pilot, good evening, sir. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Some days, Jamie's trolling his average. Some days it is, but some days it's brilliant. Trolling everyone on that stream when Zanti came out. That, to be fair, that stream did make me really laugh. Like, there were so many people being like, oh, there was a couple of people like, oh, Jamie, you rage baited this scenery, or you baited us into this scenery and things like that. And I was like, hey, I'm not the one that said it was bloody Madrid or Singapore or a massive airport like that. You're the ones that said that, not me. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Reese. Absolutely. Do-do-do-do. Look at this. Right, down we go into Girona, chat. What a beautiful, beautiful first flight, actually. It's been bloody lovely to sit back, relax, and chill. Absolutely, Richie. Like, it was funny, actually. Kenko was going through some of his screenshots today, of, like, his P3D and FSX screenshots and things like that. And when you see the screenshots of what people thought was good back then, you know, he wouldn't have posted them up on Steam or wherever he posted them if he didn't think they were good. And the quality of the screenshots, you know, they were awful in comparison to what we got now. You know, I almost don't feel like there's enough appreciation for what we do have. That's the problem, you know, as a generation, or not as a generation, but, you know, as just how life is now. We always want something else. So, yeah. I'm just down to 220 at the moment. Absolutely potato aim. You know, they can come out with an airport as amazing as Hong Kong and then go to something like Haugesund, which is a tiny little airport in Norway. So, yeah. Absolutely. Right, so ILS 1910999, course 194. Let's go and scroll for this. 194. By the Phoenix sandwich, 100%. Let's keep that descent coming in. Absolutely, Reese. Absolutely. I just, you know, I just appreciate whatever we get in the sim, you know. Yeah, I want the Phoenix Neos. Yeah, I want a better Paris scenery. Yeah, I want a better Madrid scenery. I want a 757. But, you know, these things will come. It's just takes time. It depends whether you're going to fly the planes that are with the premium deluxe sandwich. Oh, I'd love to, Joslet. If we had a good Dash 8 in MSFS, the Dash 8 is one of my favourite planes from like P3D and X-Plane. Love the Dash 8, but unfortunately we don't have a very good one in MSFS. Unfortunately not. Mr. HH Aviation. Do you know what, mate? I thought of you specifically when I planned this flight because I was incredibly sad that when you said in Discord you couldn't attend the Hurghada flight, but she was working or whatever. So I thought of you when I was planning this one. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do another TUI flight and hope that Harrison joins in. Mate, good to see you. Thank you for 2 years. Appreciate the tier 1. Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. I'm sorry that it's not quite as vibey as a Hurghada flight, but it should still be a very nice nice arrival into Girona. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you. Absolute legend. Ah, seatbelt signs already on. Must have whacked them on already. Yeah, absolutely, Reese. Absolutely. Yeah, right in all, Ben. That you walked in something like a fever dream. Potato aim! I don't know why these stopped auto-renewing. I got a new card, and literally all of my subs cancelled, so I'm like... And then I joined into, like, Ian's chat, and I joined into, like, Grizzle's chat, and I said, hey, and I didn't have a sub, and I was like, oh my god, I feel so bad, because I'm, like, always regularly subbed to these guys. So, yeah, I had to renew my details as well. Thanks, Potato Aim. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you a lot, mate. Legend. Legend. Yeah, there you go. That was pretty unlucky, that one, mate. I'm even fucked the sleep schedule and join you back to Gatwick. Come on! Mate, you're gonna keep us going through the long old slog back to London Gatwick, are you? What an absolute diamond you are, sir. What an absolute diamond. I'm just going to grab a drink. Thanks again, Potato Aim. Thanks, Harrison, as well. Legends, both of you. Something like a fever dream. Thanks, de banana and all. I don't want to be a home wrecker. I try, mate. I try. Stream is making me miss the sim. I think the flight to Hurghada on Monday was one of those flights that really, really prompted people to, you know, do a flight, which was great to see. Right, we'll play one more song. I need to know whether this song is AI or not. I don't know why, but I really like this song. It's so catchy. I don't think it is AI. Sounds so AI. Oh, I know. Don't think about tomorrow. Don't mess it up. If this is love, dun, 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 dun. 1019. Okay. Hayden, good evening. Linked playlist, exclamation mark playlist, Mr. Rickles. I mean, click the link and follow me on Spotify, and then you can probably grab all my playlists from there, mate. MK Studios Girona is the one we've got. Rex Atmos is currently a coking. No second guessing, don't just. Orbex beta tester just proved this. Just post this to prove it doesn't lag. Oh god. Lol. I've definitely been like fully disgust at Orbex for my terrible, awful showcase and saying that the scenery lagged. I'm definitely now hated at Orbex. Sorry, not sorry. Right. Let's go and get these predictions opened. Oh, holy moly. We have absolutely destroyed that sub goal. Holy shit. Brilliant. And talking about subs, we get another one. Orbex PMDG, Jamie ruining releases. Oh, we love it. We love it. Oh god, not PMDG, iFly's VNAV speed is just absolutely running away. Slow down! Slow down, plane! Oh, Ethan, come down with him. Come down with him. We'll go out. We'll go out tomorrow.
Destroyed, you say.
Brilliant. Skips, thank you so much. 39 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, mate. How's it going, Queens? All good here, mate. We are just about to land into Girona. So, yeah, great timing, mate. Just as the sun's about to set. Thank you for the 39 months. Mr. Guffnuts with the 18 months with the Prime. Destroyed, you say. Mr. Guffnuts, thank you, mate. Destroyed the sub goal. Absolutely obliterated it. Because this chat is just the absolute pinnacle of Twitch. It's the best of the best. Maybe I'm slightly biased, but I do genuinely believe that. Absolutely, fully believe it. Right. How's the separation between me and Ace? Oh, my God. Jesus. I've absolutely left Ace for dead. Holy moly. God, why are we not slowing back? Slow down, plane. Slow down. To be fair, I'm going to give myself a little bit of a vector, actually. Because it's just not going like this. Ace, I'll put myself behind you, mate. I don't know, but I am going absolutely far too quick at the moment, so I'm going to do a quick little loop. How is there another sub bomb? Oh, Mr. HH Aviation, sir, you are an absolute legend. Should have just put the gear out. Yeah, we could have done. It's all right. We'll just give ourselves a little turn here. Able to recover it quite nicely. Harrison, thank you so much, mate. 5 gifted tier 1 subs just before we're about to land into Girona, mate. Quality timing, mate. 5 gifted to GFS, Abo, Dylan, Cass Only, and Palm 215. Thank you so much, Harrison. Guys, if you don't mind, just for an absolutely amazing first flight into it, can we get some love in that chat? From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for all of the amazing support tonight. Yeah, it's just been subs non-stop this evening. It's been absolutely immense. So thank you so much. Dusty as well with a 9 months of the tier 1. 80 subs this evening, which I've not even done 1 flight yet. We need to fly back to Gatwick. Thanks, Dusty. You're the man. Right, so we can see Ace there on TCAS. Oh, I need to get my my yoke connected up. Flap up speed. There we go. Hopefully should be enough room. Once we make the turn in. Do it, Harrison. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ooh. Yeah, make sure you get those points in the prediction chat. About 5 minutes still left to predict. Right, so we're just coming into Girona now. Girona. No ATC, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame, but whatever. Probably ain't too terrible of a thing. Mr. Abke, good evening. Hi, Inez. How long's the flight? We've been airborne out of Gatwick for about 1 hour and 20. Flight time back's about 1 hour and 40. Well, to be fair, we're about 10 minutes ahead of where we should have been. In very quickly, actually. God, this looks absolutely unbelievable. Going to slot in behind you. Yeah, I've not ballsed up the separation for anyone there, have I? Oh, no, perfect. That's good. That's good. Oh, that was a bit naughty of me. We should actually be 4,000 feet or above at Bannel. I'm actually going to level off at 4,000 then. Yes, Max. Welcome back, Lilo. Good to see you, mate. Girona traffic. Oh, it's definitely the wrong fucking push to talk, isn't it? Of course it is. Girona traffic, Tomjet 8 Delta Whiskey, 16 miles ILS, runway 19. Girona traffic.
Roger.
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 Roger. God. Cheers for the hype train, guys. Absolutely smashed it. 80 subs on the first flight. It's just phenomenal. And talking about subs on the first flight, we get this legend coming in. Hello, Chris. Oh my God. I can't even deal with how many there are. Chris, you're the man. Thank you for 37 months with the Prime. I hope you're doing very, 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 very well, sir. Great timing, mate. Just about to land into Girona.
Yankee, final 5 miles, runway.
Right, Hubble. Make Roberto Deserbi proud for your landing, coys. Coys. Taking the max has grown on you since Monday. Yeah. Did I arm the approach mode? Well, I definitely did press the approach mode, but evidently it didn't work. There we are. VOR low. I can't speak. VOR lock glide slope. Yeah, no, it has. It has a bit, to be fair. Well, Flight 1 did post an update a couple of days ago and said that SP1 is making very good progress. I am super pig. I'm using some sort of like cockpit mod from flightsim.to. Morgan! Oh my God, that is a name I've not seen in a hot minute either. Wowzers.
Where am I, London 11 Tom?
Morgan, thank you for the 64 months of the Prime. Where are you in the world, sir? Probably somewhere that isn't the UK. Lucky bastard. Thanks, mate. Great to see you. That view. Oh, I told you the view over the Pyrenees would look unreal. Good luck getting a stand. Am I going to have to park in like the car park? Do 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 do. Okay, ref 146. Speed brake arms. Make us proud for taking the under in the poll. I should have probably told you what landing rate I got in the max on Monday. I got a 293 feet per minute. I probably should have told you that a bit earlier, but... Sorry. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Happy landing.
Skeet. Or Skeet. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's do this. You got a 565. Holy sh**. Mate, you sure there's not going to be some debris on the runway?
1,000.
Checked. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's the one. Where we land into? Girona, that's the one. Girona traffic, Tom Jet 8 Delta Whiskey, final shorts, final runway 19. That's where we're landing.
$500.
You didn't hear me on Unicom? In before, I'm not actually on Unicom. Yeah, I'm on 122.
$400.
How'd you fly with Atmos for so long? Mate, honestly, I genuinely don't know.
Approaching minimum. 300.
Would be nice if you actually monitor the approach, Jamie, a little bit more closely, you twat.
Glide slow.
Oh, shut up.
100. Glide 50, slow. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Ooh, it's going to be a close one. Speed brakes up. First is normal. Should be able to make that one there just about. I think that might have been a bit of an illegal turn there, actually. Probably should have rolled to the next one. Drone of traffic, Tomjet 8 Delta Whiskey vacated, runway 19. That was not very good. Oh my god, I didn't have any of my landing lights on either. Oh dear. Okay, that really wasn't a very good approach. Right, we've got to try and do a bit of a better... I think there was a bit too much going on that approach. There was subs, there was lots of Unicom sorting out. There was too much going on there. I don't think I can go down that way, so I think I've got to go this way. Yeah. Oh, I want to park in that gap. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I've just absolutely totally lost my mind. It was all going so well. It was all going so great until it wasn't. Right, let's go and tidy up. Right, I tell you, we have got to definitely do a better one back into Gatwick. I'm not overly happy with that one, I'll be honest. If I'd got that into Hurghada, I wouldn't have been very happy. Number 4. It's alright, we made it though, we made it. Just as the sun's going down as well. Beautiful. Yeah, evidently my max landings need some improving. Taxi lights off. In we come. Oh, just missing on that, just missing to that guy that's landing. Right. You can come off. Shut up. Nah, not very happy with that one, chat. Got a bit of making up to do on the way back to Gatwick, but we are down. There won't be a replay on that one, no. I developed serious sensory overload. Bing. Oh, I'm all good, Freeze. I'm all good. First landing of the day is done and dusted. But what goes out here must go back to Gatwick. So we're only halfway through at the moment. Let's go and request deboarding. TUI overload. Yeah. Not half. Nah, mate, it's alright. I allowed it. What an absolutely stunning arrival, though. That approach right next to the Pyrenees and, oh, so good. Cheers for joining, lads. Great to see so many people on the flight. Right.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
Harrison, if you do exclamation mark 2024, mate, you should grab them, mate. Nah, Starry, you're most welcome. Thanks for joining. Appreciate all of you legends joining. What's your SID for departure, mate? I haven't even got the landing rate on my first flight. Never mind doing the route for the way back. Not a clue at the moment, mate. Right. Okay. Come on then. What are we saying, chat? I have got the feeling that that one is going to be over 200 feet per minute. I don't know. I've got a feeling. We landed just before the main marks. So, yeah, I don't feel like there was enough of a flare. Ooh, yeah. No, that's got to be better. That's got to be better back into Gatwick. Yeah, sorry, chat. 347, 1.06. That was an ouch. Well, it wakes them up, sends them on their way. Welcome down to frickin' Girona. If you didn't have any faith in me, you were bloody right to do so. Bosh. They don't look very happy, considering. Is that even the right dance for this song? No, it's definitely not the right song. That's definitely Steps, Bring It All Back, isn't it? I think we've just missed Elliot. Oh, no, actually, tell a lie. We haven't just missed Elliot. Yeah, how's he slotted in there? Who else have we still got to land in? Elliot, Nicholas, Cameron, and Harry. Jesus Christ! We know if have a lot of people fly on fly with us on that one. Absolutely sick. Thanks, guys. I really do appreciate everyone joining on that one. It was a good one. Nice departure out of Gatwick as well. Busy. Nice. That looked better than mine. The heaven to the heaven is heading on. I'm happy and a buoy and a ring and a beat. Do 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 do. Oh yes, we'll give you HC back into Gatwick. Yes, right, chat. There you go. If there is ever a reason to make sure your sim is loaded for the way back to Gatwick, we have guaranteed ATC. Although, please don't riot if they decide not to do it and then realise we're not going to be landing until, like, 11 o'clock at night. Archie, do you know what time we're due back into Gatwick, mate? We're not due back into, like, 11. Brits land in Spain 6 pints deep anyway, mate. Your slam landing just helps settle the lager. I can't do it. I don't understand people that can have a beer at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I can't do it. You'll do the graveyard shift if no one else does. Love it. That is what we like to hear. Having a shining on by my happy on a boogie on a ready to be. Hey, yeah, shut up, hey. Ha, like. Do 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 do. Do I use all FPS? Yes, I do, mate. I do. Another subscription. Oh my god. I do not know what is going on tonight, but we have had so many subs. It's crazy. Mr. English Nightmare, another legend with another resub. Thank you so much, mate. 56 months of the tier 1. I hope that you're well, mate. What should we listen to? Yeah, go on. We'll listen to a bit of J-Lo. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Yes, Vino. We're using the one on flightsum.to, mate. What a vibe. I swear, I actually should just do like TUI flights just back to back. People just absolutely love them. Chat, why do you like TUI flights so much? Like, I genuinely need to know. Like, what makes a TUI flight more attractive than like a normal flight? I know, Leo, I can't believe it, mate. I imagine Tomjet 4 Alpha Tango's already been nabbed. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Have they got any call signs from last year they used? Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, there we go. We got last year's call sign. That'll do. Summer vibes. So, would you like to see... Newcastle to Zante tomorrow? Oh my god, it is actually a TUI flight. Fuck off! 3 hours, 42 minutes. Fuck off. Do-do-do-do-do. Do you know what? Genuinely, I was this close to doing Hurghada Glasgow today. I really was. And then I sat there, I was like, Right, I'm not doing that route. I'm going to do that one. Although, I'd maybe suggest people to do that other route. Because, and then at least we'll be arriving from slightly different sides. Probably help the controllers out a little bit. So, we are Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie. G Tummy. Humberside as the alternate. Really? Strange. Second route takes off like 8 minutes. Nah, surely not. 152. Oh, second route. Yeah. 143 on the way back. That's not bad, actually. I think it would be Humberside as they have Palmer to Humberside for TUI. Yeah, but... No, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it'd be... Why would it not be somewhere like Birmingham or Bristol? Surely they've got more routes than Humberside. Surely. Right. Let's generate. What is the plan? 1:43. Landing back into Gatwick. To be fair, that says departure time of 8:35 Zulu, which I don't think it'll take 45 minutes to get out of here. 11:15. Why does it sound like such a great vibe in the planning now? It's like 9 o'clock and I'm like, I just kind of want to go to bed now. I'm joking. I promise you, I'm not weak, chat. Let's get loud. Ain't nobody gotta tell you what you gotta do. Robertson signed with Spurs. Faults, mate. To be honest, I think brilliant signing. At the end of the day, Spurs need a bit of leadership, so... Is the Max worth getting back into? I've enjoyed the Max the last couple of days. Thanks, Aurora. Thanks, Gusty as well, heading out. Legends. Sleep well. I think you're both incredibly boring for not staying up for the return leg. I'm joking. Joking. Please don't hate me. Mr. Schultz stuff. Hello, Mr. Schultzy. 39 months for the tier 1. Well, the months keep rolling in, don't they? Don't they just? Don't they just, sir? Thank you for the 39. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. You're the man. Aurora, please study. Please do what you need to do. I'm not having any teachers phone me up saying, oh, my student didn't pass because they were too busy watching your stream. Well, I mean, I'm not having that happen, so don't put the blame on me. But I ain't right here till it's my hard turn. I'm not the kind of girl. Do. Can you believe that it took us so long to use Rex Atmos? I know, so many people said to me, like, Jamie, you've got to use Rex Atmos, you've got to use Rex Atmos. Any overnight plans week? No, mate, it's boiling in the UK. Oh, no, short stuff, you're joking, mate. That is not the one. Thank you so much, Keith, as well. 12 months for the Prime. Legend. Yeah, Aurora, please don't put the blame on me. Please don't do it. It's not my fault. Ugh, why do we have this thing in TUI? Ugh. I thought you could get rid of that. Oh, no, I think it's only the Ryanair pack that you can get rid of that. That's the way. I like it. Right, let's get that waxed up. These pilots are thinking, oh, I've been stuffed on an absolute rotter of a late night back to Gatwick. Although, actually, they're probably quite happy with a Girona. It's nice and short. Could be worse. Could be on a Larnaca. AB3 profiles, yes. Right. Chat, turn away, don't look. Jesus, we've only got 109 packs back to Gatwick. Oof. Evidently not many people coming back from Girona this evening. That's the way. I like it. Right, there you go, chat. You never saw a thing. Why has my menu, again, gone absolutely humongous? There we go. My ladder was 330. Really? Didn't look that bad. I mean, to be fair, 330 is still a pretty decent landing. Right. Here we go. Right, chat. As you well know, what goes out must go back. So, we are going to send the evening return service back to London Gatwick. Oh. But hopefully we'll have a decent bit of AT back into Gatwick. So, flight time's an hour and 43 on the way back. Cruising 340. We're due out of here 25 minutes or so. Should be into Gatwick for just gone 11. About that. An hour and 43 on the way back. It's a bit longer as per usual. And routing takes us sort of West France on the way back. Yeah, over the top of Bordeaux, through Brest airspace, up over the Channel, Vazux, along the coast, and then back into Gatwick, probably on the 8. Hopefully, if it's not mentally busy, we might get a shortcut, but Gatwick is packed at the moment. We're doing 19 or 01. I don't know. What's everyone planning? Because apparently they took off on 01 earlier. And I imagine by the time that the majority of us start moving, everyone will be in. Let's have a look. Girona. No, Starbro, mate. Oh, I'm not bothered at all, mate. No probs. To be fair, I've got last year's call sign, so it's all good, mate. Ugh, there's an 11:30 out of here to... Oh. 11:05 p.m. and it didn't take off until 5:05. What? Mate, that is disgusting. What the What went so wrong? They landed in like 20 minutes late from Manny, and they didn't take off until 5:05 in the morning. What? Well, hopefully we're not going to have that issue on our flight, because I don't fancy taking off at 5:05. That is disgusting. Right, we've still not decided what departure runway we're going to do. Should we do 01? Let's do 01. So we'll depart 01 via the... let's change this around. Giant to Golf. Oh, God, the iFly's going to love that. Airport closures? Surely not. The flight wouldn't be scheduled otherwise. Not a clue. I bet the pilot's like, what do you even do? God. I am glad I wasn't those pilots. Right, so Girona back to London Gatwick. Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie 01. I'll pick you up in my car and we'll paint the town. Just kiss me, baby, and tell me twice why is it such a crazy amount of waypoints back to Gatwick. You really turn me on, you knock me off of my feet. Secchi, Uvelli, CNA, Manak. Before anybody asks why I don't just uplink it, the iFly's uplink is shite. Pulls a totally random routing 90% of the time. Would help if I could spell. Upper Tango 507. Rev 2. Odd Rep. Upper Papa 88. Vazux. Could have gone over pilot time. No, but it must have been the same crew. Surely. Maybe. Maybe they'd done 4 sections. Maybe they'd run out of time. You could very much be right. I don't know, Mr. Aviate. My uplink has never worked very well in the Max. I don't know why. I ain't got a scuba. Right, I think everyone has now landed. Yes, I think the Jet 2 might have been the last one. It's probably some sort of skill issue. 56.7 on the way back. We are a lot lighter back to Gatwick. Quite a bit more reserve though. 340, 246.22. 2 Isodev. Lovely. I need to turn down my my lights a little bit. Swing the heading round. Zero 13. Boarding complete. Spot on. So let's go and brief the departure back out of here. So Giant 2 Golf departure 01. So we joined a 10 DME arc northwest. Northwest routing towards Guyane, which takes basically to the French border. There isn't really initial climb as such. Let's do a Lottie 13,000. Thai green curry. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. Jesus, you have dinner this late? God, I could never have dinner this late. Although evening streams are my kryptonite, because whenever I finish up an evening stream, I eat so much. Member of crew might be unwell. Yeah, I suppose there's a lot of different facts, actually. Give me some God. Come on, bye-bye, girl. Do-do-do-do-do. Evening streams are such a vibe. Maybe in evening streams, I just become less professional. I don't know whether that's the case. I sometimes feel like it. I sometimes feel less professional in the evening. Oh, what a tune. Stupid seat. Have I lost weight? Looking good. Maybe a little. Not enough, though. Not enough. Bloody hell, Macca. Not bad, eh? Can't moan too much. Right, so they're all boarded on. Go and close that up. Seatbelt signs on. Gotta let me in. Hey, hey, hey. Let the fun begin. It's got to be pretty much dark by the time we get out of here. Yanni, hey, welcome. I'm pretty chipper today. I am a pretty happy man today. Oh, Robert, I don't know. I would probably say the PMDG still. I think overall the current versions of both the planes, the PMDG is the better one. I think it's the more rounded aircraft. But I must admit, I haven't minded flying the Max the last couple of days. It's been quite decent. Gotta let me in. Hey, hey, hey. So, Cell Temp 43 on the way back. Flap 5. 32. 33. 45. So, very similar to what the FMC gave. Slightly different. 145. We'll chuck that up in here. 145. VNAV. Order for launch. Yeah, I think with the current versions we have, and you know, I can't judge on something that I've not used yet. I would say the PMDG 737 is still my preferred choice of aircraft. But you know, it's been nice being in the Max for. I've not flown it for like 7 months. I last flew this plane in the middle of December. Flying Sea Santa was the last time I flew the Max. So, yeah. Would I really want to go and do like a Ryanair Max day out? I don't think so. I think it helps because, you know, the TUI flights have just been an absolute vibe. So, yeah, I think that's definitely helped things. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the SP1. Definitely. Right, I think we are pretty much good to get underway. So I imagine everyone's trying to do the same thing at the moment. So I think we'll get rid of all of these vehicles. And we will get a wriggle on. Oh, what's taxi like out of here, actually? So 01 for departure. Any direction, really. Oh, no, actually. There's no exit out that way, so we want to be facing that way. Tango 6. Very, very, very short taxi. Oh, mate, Harrison, I unfortunately don't think I will be live on Sunday. But I will try and do more Max stuff, I promise. I promise ya. Can't fight the moonlight deep in the dark. That does look so good, to be fair. That looks pretty darn good. Hi to guys on YouTube as well, by the way. Jordan Versasis, Beast Mode, welcome. Big Show. Vonnie, welcome. Milan, Alex, Ezio. There's loads of people over on YouTube, actually. Sorry, I haven't been monitoring YouTube chat as well tonight. If you do want to come over to Twitch, I am speaking to pretty much everyone on Twitch. So, yeah, do come and join us over there. And yeah, but thank you for watching on YouTube. Much, much, much appreciated. Talking of legends, talking of absolute legends, we get a very lovely sub from Mr. Gianlu. Good evening to you, bud. Thank you for the 20 months with the Prime. I appreciate you, mate. Great timing. We're just about to get underway back out of Girona, mate. So, yeah, welcome in. Right, we'll go Golf 4 facing north. I should probably call in on Unicom. I'm sure everyone knows what I'm doing, but I will get my yoke connected up and still be a good pilot. Can turn down my light in a tiny bit. YouTube. Oi! Hey, mate, YouTube is part of one of our new strategies. I really want the YouTube stuff to work. Ow, I've just whacked my balls on my my yoke. Ow. How was the flight? 330 feet per minute, mate. I absolutely spanked it into Girona. It wasn't my smoothest. Not good, mate. No. Oh, shit. Sorry. It wasn't my fault. I was connecting my yoke up. It's all right. There'll be enough room. I wasn't ready. Oh, you bastard. Sorry, chat. Right, let's fricking do this, chat.
This is your captain speaking. Please pay attention.
You love it. You know you do. You know you do.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Thompson Airways and my crew, a very warm
It's like, oh,
welcome
fuck's
on
sake.
board. I would ask that you please give me your full attention as I run through the safety procedure on board this aircraft.
What is this? This
Your
is
seatbelt must
this
be
is
fastened
TUI childhood.
Whenever the seatbelt signs are on, your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and unfastened like this.
Archie, you love it really,
We
mate.
recommend that you keep your seatbelt securely fastened and visible at all times. In the unlikely event of the aircraft having to make an emergency.
You might hear brakes,
You must adopt
brakes.
the brake position demonstrated on your safety card. There are 8 emergency exits. Your nearest exit.
Oh my God, Alf, I so could do with that right now. My room has been boiling all day today.
Additional low-level lighting will help you find your
Oh my God, look how long the motoring takes on the way back. Yeah, second leg.
The slides at the main doors can be used as flotation aids.
Ah, nice, Rabbits. God, you've had 2 busy airports there. Departure to Gatwick was pretty mental earlier. Nice, mate.
Pass the tapes around your waist and tie securely in a double bow on your
In a double bow.
Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. To inflate, pull the red top.
Oh, to be fair, we might get out of it just while there's a bit of colour on the horizon still.
Top of the air, blow into this tube. A light and whistle are provided to attract attention. Additional life jackets and flotation cots for small children and babies will be given.
Time for Scran. See you around, mate. You have a good one. Rammage, you don't fancy taking over, mate? Nearly 2 hours back to Gatwick. Fancy doing the graveyard shift? I take it not.
Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Make sure your own mask is fitted before helping others. Ensure that your mobile is turned off throughout the flight and all other electronic equipment is off for takeoff. Please ensure luggage is not blocking the aisles or exits.
Hi, George.
Luggage can be placed under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartment. Take care when placing items as when opened. They may fall out and injure other passengers. Please ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened, your seat back upright, and your tray table is folded away. We strongly recommend that you now take a moment to read the safety card before takeoff. This is in
Oh, how are Palace doing, by the way?
brace position, exits, life jackets,
Oh, it's 0-0.
and oxygen. That's it from us. Enjoy your flight.
Ah, that safety video is just an absolute classic. So good. I just have to use that safety video when I fly TUI. It has to be done. Right. Taxi light. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 1 TR1 packs left and right on APU bleeds off. APU is off. Give the cabin a ding. Flaps 5 for departure. I know, Clizzer. That's right. Hi, Liam. Good evening. Hey, I'm not loving the Max as much right now. I mean, can I really be bothered to fly all the way back to Gatwick at like 9:10 in the evening? Not overly, but here we are. The joys, the joys. What have I got? 489. 489. London South closing already. They said there was going to be some HC for us when we get back there, so yeah. Everyone's departing off 19. Really? Looks like most people are taxiing down to 01. I think. Drone in traffic, subject 7 Kilo Charlie. We're joining Tango 6 for departure. Taxi in 201. Right, we'll get out of the way for these guys. Cabin crew seats for departure, please.
Zero traffic, subject picks up the Yankee, radio check.
5.
Thank you.
You are most welcome, sir. Let's go. Oh, Mr. Viperbass, good evening. Now, that badge is pretty naughty.
Good evening.
Just that was Virtual Norwegian, mate. A VA via vamsys.io. It's a brilliant virtual airline. Probably my favourite virtual airline at the moment. It's brilliant. Thanks, Viper Bass. A very good evening to you, mate. The 87th sub of the stream this evening, and we've still got to get all the way back to Gatwick as well. Mate, Mr. Viper Bass, you're the man. Thank you for the tier 1. 75 months. I hope that you are doing very, very, very well. I think I still have X-Plane 12. Right. Let's go and shut that down. And we're sorted. No, I think I still have X-Plane 12. Just obviously never really use it now. Well, Cappuccino, the crew won't do it, so, you know, needs must. Well, I don't have a buzzball, so I couldn't really give you a value because I don't currently have one. There should be, Will. Somewhere there should be. Drunk TUI stream, I tell you, it definitely wouldn't be a it wouldn't be a first. And it was always in the summer. Always in the summer, we love to get a few drinks out on a TUI return back to Gatwick. No, I'm not doing it. Although I did say that I did fancy a vodka. Gotta let me in. Harrison, you might want to file a flight plan at BT Dubs. Or are you not joining? Drone of traffic, subject 7 Kilo Charlie down up 01 beyond the departing company. Palace 1-0. Come on. Right. See you back in Gatwick. The beacon on the back, yeah, me too. Me too. Right. Couple of minutes set. And there goes the company climbing into the night sky. Now that looks pretty sick. There might be, when we get like up a little bit more, we should still get a little bit of colour on the horizon, but we'll see. Yeah, I know, Vino. I was thinking that. Thinking this could be good fun. There we go. Oh. It would help if I was actually at idle power. Right. 2 hours to go all the way back to the UK. Fun. Not. Right, let's go. Drone of traffic, Tomjet 1 Kilo Charlie. Sorry, Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie departing runway 01. Departure. He had 2 Golf. That's the one.
Runway 101 Charlie.
101 Charlie. Right. Let's freaking do this. Second frost set. Speed is live. I wasn't meant to go to that view. Flaps all the way up. That night lighting, stunning, eh? Yeah, we got it all the way back to Gatwick now. I tell you, there is, isn't there? There is going to be a stunning little sunset on the horizon. Barney, it's GSX. It's the latest version of GSX. It now, like, gives you an invoice for the amount of fuel and things like that that you load on. So, yeah, if you randomly hear a ka-ching, it's GSX. Stand of pressure. Right, we might as well go all the way up to cruise. 34, I think, is the cruise level. Yeah, I saw loads of people moaning about the GSX update, being like, oh, the menu's such AI, oh, it's terrible AI. I'm like, even if it is AI, it looks pretty decent. Norgfly, you should be able to change it, turn it off in the GSX settings, I'm sure of it. Eating popcorn, watching the stream of the Palace game, what a Wednesday evening. Don't get much better than that. Oh, see, this is the only thing I hate about the Max. Like, the second leg, when the elapsed time doesn't reset. So annoying. Yeah, trader, not half, eh? Yeah, it's the only one thing about the sim that's a little bit annoying. Gotta let me in. Hey, hey, hey. Sorry, Starry, I don't know quite what this will look like. The bloody iFly's LNAV. Yeah. I think you're right in front of me anyway, so at least I know it's you. What are you, what's your cruise, Starry? Three 6. Okay, cool. I'm 3-4, so once we get up there, we should be all right. Yeah, I know, Grant. It's just the class of team, isn't it? I think every Premier League team should be winning that Conference League. Really. Oh, God. Please give us SP1. I need my LNAV to be better. It's horrendous. It very much struggled with that departure there out of Girona. It actually doesn't look that bad, to be fair. It doesn't look too bad because I think it was helped out by me. But yeah. Oh no, Lewis, you're joking. Oh, oh, that is such a bummer. Did some spotting at Newcastle today. Looking forward to seeing the 350. Then I remembered that the Emirates don't fly on a Wednesday. No. Oh, mate, that is heartbreaking. I am sorry to hear that. Damn it. That is a bummer. Right. Seatbelt signs off. Where is this lovely, lovely thing? Oh, delightful. Delightful, delightful. Bit of headphone simulation. All 3 cups will have been won by British teams, yeah? Although I'm very much hoping that if Palace do win it, I'm very much hoping that that stat doesn't actually happen. What, the previous one, Keith? What was it? I can't even remember what just played. Halfway towards the airport, realised, but seen a few good aircrafts. Oh, nice! Did you see the Special Sun Express livery? Was that the Palace one? I really want to do a flight into Venice. I don't know why. I've got this like thing of wanting to do a flight into Venice at the moment. Take or leave it, I just don't even bother. Do 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 do. Don't you know? Why can't you sing? Slow it down and stop saying that. Playing now. Stop right now. Thank you very much. Hey, you. Ethan, see you later, mate. Late one tonight. Yeah, mate, we've got a long old way back to Gatwick as well, but we're on our way. So, yeah. Ah, Lewis, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, if only. If only we had a 767. Quick GeoGuessr. Yeah, we'll definitely have time to do a GeoGuessr or two. Don't you know it's going too fast? So I need to buy a load of crap. Tony floats land into Venice. Oh, I just think, like, it'd be such a vibe doing like a nice little sunset arrival in the triple into Venice. I'm thinking possibly for tomorrow. Change these to the triple, I suppose. I'll have to have a think. Right, chat, I'm going to leave you with that beautiful view. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hang on. The FW. Maybe. Oh, no. Right, in a bit, chat. so hot. Why is today, like, I feel the hottest out of the last few days? I'm boiling. Please, aircon, work better. To be fair, without my PC in on, it'd probably be lovely. Oh, what a song! Do 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 da 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 da. Is this Janet Jackson? Yeah. Dying in the heat. Work temps didn't drop below 28 in the back of the vans. Oof. Mate, fair frickin' play. Yeah, no, it has been. It has been toasty the last few days. I've been staying indoors quite a bit. Ben asked, who do I think is going to win the league this season coming? Unfortunately, I think Pep leaving City is probably the worst time ever, because I do believe there will be a form of Arsenal dominance for the next couple of years, which doesn't overly make me happy to say, but yes. Oh, chat, well, at the moment, we are actually due into Gatwick earlier than expected. 21:45 Zulu. Excellent. Might be in before 11. Already left Spain. Smiling back at me. Oh, Abbo's got a sub from Harrison. Brilliant. Yeah, chat, thank you so much, by the way. Tonight, subs have just... That first flight, unreal sub-wise. Absolutely unbelievable. I appreciate it a lot. Should see your lights on the left. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Oh, God, Gatwick's going to love us. How many of us are going back? Couldn't be bothered. Fares, mate. Oh, mate, you're missing out on all the vibey ATC. Oh, no, Luke. Oh, Luke and Leo are going back to Manchester. How boring. The guys on Girona are just catching up. I think they were quite late into Girona. Smiling back at me. God, look at the night lighting down there. That is absolutely delightful. Smiling back at me. Yeah, well, we'll do a GeoGuessr in a minute. So I know a couple of people have asked for a GeoGuessr. I still can't believe, I cannot believe that I beat Marlon and Rev, and they were both in the same game and finished second and third consecutively. I am absolutely buzzing. Sasso, do you have any real flight experience? None at all, mate. Nope, nope, nope. I've got no real flight experience. I've got no family in aviation. Absolutely nothing, mate. My love of planes stems from very deep within as a kid. I'm off. Got work again for the next few days, so I'll see you all next week. Richie, no probs, mate. Genuinely, bud, thank you so much for your gifted subs earlier, mate. It means the absolute world. Up the villa. And, yes, mate, see you again soon. See you again. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you being with us as always, sir. That is such a stunning view. I love this time of year in the sim. Literally winter, this will literally be pitch black. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ah, yes. I see you. Had such a good time with the Phenom. Good time for BizJets in the sim. It's great, isn't it, Disco Sweat? It's really, really, really nice, the Phenom. Yeah, I'm really, really, really pleased with how the Phenom is. I was a little bit on the fence about getting it. I was like, how am I going to make use out of it? Like, last week, I worked... Well, last week was double stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. And I must admit, like, on Wednesday, I was at the end of, like, a mental few months, mental few weeks. And I was like, I needed those few days off. And I actually think if that BizJet hadn't come out, I just had lost, like, all sort of, like, get up and go for the airliners by Wednesday. I just needed those few days off. So that BizJet was an absolute lifesaver last week for content. Because I probably would have been like, I need to extend this break a little bit longer. So, yeah, the Phenom was... Even if I don't fly it much again in the next, you know, week or so, it was worth it for those few days. I'm sure we will, though. I'm sure we will. Mr. M321, hello, mate. Heathrow Gothenburg, nice. Are you going to do the return, sir? No, you can't, to be fair. Heathrow Gothenburg this time of night will definitely be a night stop. Any plans to fly the updated DC-6? I'll be honest, no, Monkey Lips. No. No real plans to fly the DC-6. Oh, yes. I need to jump in the NG again soon. Move a step closer, and I know how I want you. You're feeling a bit sick as it's hot as can be in Florida. Yes, mate. I know your pain. Unfortunately, I found today the hottest day in the UK over the last couple of days. It was meant to be cooler today, but I think the problem is my house has just built up and up and up and up with heat that it's just really, really, really toasty now. So, mate, I'm feeling your pain. I'm feeling it with you. Mate, that thing is filth. Dreams can come true. Look at me, babe, I'm with you. I flew a plane IRL this morning. It was 80 degrees at 7 AM. Holy moly. You should do a week of real pilot roster flying. With which airline? We have done that before with BA. We done like a seven day BA fly. That was mental. Ryanair. Oh no, but Ryanair, I'm gonna have like Ryanair's like 6 sectors. Fuck that. EasyJet. I could get on board with EasyJet. 2 AM flights. Oh. A disgusting Paphos Stansted. I mean, there's got to be some absolute rotters airborne right now. Should we have a look for some rotter flights? Custom. Here we go. Look at me, babe, I'm with you. You know you got to have hope. Oh, that's a rotter. Paphos, Edinburgh. Departed 10 minutes ago. It's due to land into Edinburgh 2:20 in the morning. Yuck. We have done Sky Q. Yeah, we got Salt Lake City, Detroit, Sofia, Stansted, San Fran, Heathrow. They were the ones for today. Oh, God. This one hasn't even landed into Antalya yet. Ooh. Yuck. Yeah, that's disgusting. Do they still do that Gatwick Heraklion flight, which like takes off at just stupid o'clock? It takes off like 11:30 at night. Maybe not. I thought it was easy that done it, but I'm not sure. Do 5 days in Norwegian, 4 sector days, 2 sector days. To be fair, I could very much get on board with doing Norwegian. I ain't got anything that looks like it's leaving. There's not much still outbound. There's an easier like 5 AM. Oh god, actually, on second thoughts. Oh no, they're just about to leave. No, CL13, it wasn't, mate. S Club. There ain't no party like an S Club party. Did that have any TUI? Did that even have any TUIs on it? No, it didn't. What the fuck? I think Norwegian Virtual Ace have just got their VA, like, spot on. Alright, it's all flown as TUI. Here's your flight. Is this departing tonight? Oh no, tomorrow night. Jesus, takes off out of Gatwick 22:05, lands Heraclea on 4 o'clock in the morning. I mean, like, is that classed as a late night arrival, or is that classed as an early morning arrival? Jesus. Have you seen what time it lands back into Gatwick? Lands back into Gatwick 6:55 in the morning. I mean, the return leg is an absolute rotter as well. Yeah, I always use their EFB. Oh, Jesus, these ones are going late out of Brussels. Where are they going? Do-do-do, every just don't care. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Fuck's sake, man. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, that's pretty rotten. Tangier, where's that going? Stansted Ibiza. What? Oh. Glasgow Ibiza 7:55. Didn't take off till 9:15. Oh, I bet that flight on the way back is rotten for crew. Estimated departure 1:05, delayed 00:53. I think not. Cole, good evening, welcome in. Good to see ya. Can't even imagine the crew on the way back from those. I've always said I take my hat off to crew. I do not think I could do it. I really, really, really do not think I could do it. I don't feel like I am a type of person that could manage it. I mean, that's pretty disgusting. Birmingham Tenerife lands back into Manchester 3:45. Oh, that is a rotter. Oh, that's a rotter. Mate, it's still at cruise on the way to Larnaca. Lands back into Manny 4:25. Oh! Ouch. Ooh, some kind of superstar. You have got to. I am glad that I am not on that one. Ouch. Who flies on these willingly? Mate, they're cheap. That's the beauty. I bet you any money that I'm sure there's an early morning departure out of Manchester to Larnaca with TUI. I bet you any money it's like double the price. I mean, 12.09. I mean, ouch. You sent that Larnaca out today? Oh, really? Do you think you are? Do you think you are? There we go. Right, shall we go and do a few GeoGuessrs? When's top of descent? Top of descent's in 40 minutes. Excellent. I have been loving my GeoGuessrs over the last few days. There you go. Going to Larnaca, though. Yeah, well, I suppose that is the consolation. What's the consolation when you're flying home at 1:30 in the morning, though? Airports. That's the one I like. Yeah, get yourself in the GeoGuessr chat. Do you think you are? Do you think? I intend to beat you all. Please no rev. Please no rev. Please no rev. Please no rev. Oh my god, Ice, that's the worst. There's nothing worse as well though when you're going when you get on the coach. Like, I'm sorry, that is the one thing that I can't do on holiday. Like, getting to the airport and then waiting on a coach. Like, I have to get a taxi. I can't be waiting about for an hour on a coach waiting for people to get their bags and fanny fart about and oh fuck's sake. Oh! You beat Rev and Geo earlier, proudest moment of my life. Fuck's sake. I was hoping I would get a clean run for a win here, but maybe not. Descent for Boa Vista. Oh my god, Darky, have you still not landed into there? Holy shit. Are you on Valanza? And your great granddaughter. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Yeah, literally, Zeeks. And I saw everything. Ball events, and another one, and another one, and another one. Samos to Manny. All vibe. Right, I don't want all of these randomers. I want all my friends. TUI. Hey, where are you getting these ideas from to do TUI? Honestly, the amount of screenshots that I saw after that flight we done to Ghana was absolutely hilarious. The amount of people flying TUI after Monday. There are so many screenshots in Discord. Gatwick sail over Tenerife, rotten. Ugh. Yuck. Right, get yourself in chat. Give you another few minutes. I'll give you another 60 seconds or so. And your great granddaughter is pretty fun. She's pretty fun. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I really want to fly into Venice. I've got this really, like, weird desire to want to do a flight into Venice. Been to the year 3000. Wallachia. Not sure. Nice BA to Venice. No, it's not another bloody TUI or BA or no. Yerevan, nah. Virtual Norwegian to Venice. Oh, what, in the NG? It's actually not a bad shout, to be fair. That's actually not a bad shout. NG sounds are still cooked. Oh, yeah. Can you not hear the music? Sorry, I think I just need to turn it up. Let me change my playlist. Yeah, I'll have to cook something for Venice. Right, come on. Let's freaking do this. 20 seconds, 10 rounds. Bosh. Boris works fine for me. Just update the sound pack. Yeah, someone's... Well, I spoke to Boris and I asked whether he had an older version. He just said it's literally just the Windows sounds and some of the MCP switches that just aren't working. Right, hang on. I need to lock in. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I don't know where we are. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. First round, I'm actually cooked. That is a bummer. Now, where the hell was that? Oh, piss off, Rev. Siem Reap Angkor International Airport. Bummer. To be fair, with the 737NG, I do have an older version. I've got, like, the second version of it saved. Because Boris sent it to me via a Google Drive. Dick pic collector. Fair enough. Mr. Neo, hello, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate your prime. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Good evening, sir. Happy Wednesday. Thanks, bud. You just joined us on our way back to London Gatwick this evening. Mess it up. If this is all we got, then stay right. Oh, where does that say? Ah! Acapulco. Hang on, isn't that like somewhere in Brazil? Oh, shit. Oh, give over. Give over. I mean, seriously, who has ever heard of the airport Acapulco? Acapulco. Oh, I can't even speak. Logged on to Gatwick Tower. First two pilots, both in 380s, asking if they cross 8 left, summed up the quality I've had. Great, excellent. To be fair, I actually don't think that's even Rev. Rev, is that even you? I actually don't think that's Rev. Calls for Rev. I actually think that might be someone that's just changed their name, actually. And that's not actually Rev. And whoever it is definitely cheating. Yeah. I think that might be the case. I don't think that was Mr. Reverentan. It seemed very sus how everyone sort of had, you know, the top few players got around the same number. And then it was just apparently Mr. Reverentan just crazy high. I mean, seriously. Defo Ski Plop. Oh my god, honestly, what is wrong with that guy? Mate, he's so jarring. Oh my god, I actually know where this is. I'm moving it over to my other screen so you don't copy me. Oh no, actually, I don't know where it is. Oh shit, no, I thought I knew where it was, but I don't. Oh, fuck. Oh no. The only reason why I somewhat know where that place is because there's actually a pretty decent scenery in MSFS for it. VJ Wada. Oh, mate, honestly, these airports tonight are rotten. Mate, what is this? Oh, thank you. Excellent. An airport we all know and know where it's located. Do we? Yes, we do. We do know where it's located. Excellent. Fantastic. Yes. Love it. Brilliant. Right. The comeback is on. Johnny, I am coming for you, sir. Come on. Give me one that no one else will know. Give me one that no one else will know. Oh, I don't know this one. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie, dearie. Oh, no, actually. Oh, my God. I think I actually do know where this is. Oh, bollocks. Where is it? Oh, shit. I don't know where it is. Ah. Oh, I thought it was Chambéry. It was Fagari. Fair play. I don't know why. I saw the mountains and my brain thought Chambéry. You was there last summer. Fagari. Nice place. Always looks like quite a nice place to fly into on the sim. Corsica. It's right on your new verbal tick. Yeah, could say that. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? Well, I'm going to go with Russia, but... Ah, nice. Well, I'm glad I didn't go with Moscow. Oh, my God. Chat, these airports have been absolutely disgusting. That was Shikutkivar Airport. Holy moly. Darky, that looks so sick, mate. I can't believe you're still on that flight. That is mental. I don't know how I'm ninth, mate. I've had an absolute mare as well. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my God, we're literally in, like, someone's back garden. Somewhere in Europe. Ah, not too bad, actually. Giopa Airport. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 601. Mate, I thought my Hurghada one was bad. Jesus. Yeah, that really well-known airport, which looks like somebody's garden. Oh, that is a mare. Oh my God, honestly, these ones are so difficult today. Why are these ones so difficult? Somewhere in Japan, probably. Kobe. Oh, okay, I wasn't far off. That was Tokushima. I think I won that. There you go. RSM, good evening. You're due in so late at Gatwick. What's it saying? We're 21:43 at the moment. 21:43 Zulu. So we've still got quite a while as well. To be fair, we've literally only just cleared Bordeaux, about 50 miles north of Bordeaux. So we've still got absolute time as well. But we should have stopped the cat there, mate. Left it there. Oh. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Do, 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 do. That's Sharjah. Why do I always really struggle to find the airport in Dubai? Do I have any chance of a comeback? Nah, not on the last round. Oh, I do have the chance of shooting right up the leaderboard, though. I don't think I've got the chance for first, but could get a few places as long as I get this quite spot on. Come on. We've definitely had this one before. And I'm sure I've done Kathmandu previously. And if I remember rightly, it's not Kathmandu. Oh God, it was so near to Kathmandu. Oh. Oh, that is a bummer. Bollocks. That was the Gautam Buddha International Airport. I finished in 8th. Well done to Ask, Dick, Amilid, Johnny, FS Fly, Telly Toes, me, Betty Swallocks, and Poland. Top 10. Mighty Wellesley, hey mate. Was just catching up on the stream and heard my voice on the ground controlling at Gatwick because you were taxiing. I must say it was quite a shock to see the 5XX stands along Quebec Alpha Swan. You was on ground, mate. Honestly, I was literally saying quality ATC earlier. Yeah, if you was the ground controller, really, really, really good job actually, because it was very, very, very busy. So, yeah, mate, you absolutely smashed the ATC. If so, thank you very much. Nah, GG. There you go. I'll give you the chance to join in again. We'll do another round. So there's a first time. Oh yeah, yeah. Palace won. What did it finish? 1-0. Fair play. Palace are the winners of the Conference League. Now, the question is, are Arsenal going to make it a clean sweep of English teams winning the winning European trophies? Do Arsenal have the bottle? To be fair, Arsenal have got a much tougher opponent than what Aston Villa and Crystal Palace have had, so let's pray not. I think for the sake of football, we should pray not. You think they will for some reason? Surely not. Surely not. Hope to be at your level in about 10 or so years at this rate with the queues. Yeah, mate, I know. It's a slow slog, isn't it? Mighty Wellesley. Yeah, it's a slow slog to climb the controller ladder. I think we all will Honda Jet. Yeah, I'm very lucky that I done my training and got my rating when I did, because waiting in the queues nowadays, oh, I don't envy you guys. Harrison, turn on the afterburners, mate. Where are ya? I can't even see ya. Where are ya? I don't think you're even on that sim. Hold my hand to say sign of invitation. Oh, are you going out that way? Ah, you took that route in. Kind of crazy in 2 seasons that Palace have won FA Cup, Community Shield, and now Conference League. Yeah, that is crazy, actually. Fair play. Who did they beat in the Community Shield? Did they beat City in the Community Shield? Bloody hell. 3 trophies in 2 seasons. God, I want to be a Palace fan. Oh, was it Liverpool? Oh, of course it was, yeah. Liverpool won the league last season, didn't they? Slot's first season. I'm just about... They beat City in the FA Cup final and then Liverpool in the Community Shield. Yeah, I mean, fair play. Like, I mean, 3 trophies in 2 seasons. That is not bad going. For Palace... You know, we're not talking frickin' tiny trophies. We're talking pretty big ones. God, if only I was a Palace fan, eh? Glasner's leaving, yeah. And now Flasher's leaving. Brilliant. How's the Max? Good vibes, yeah. I must admit, I have enjoyed the Max. I don't think I will be... I think now I've done my Haggarda flight, I've done this rotation. I think for this week, that's me done with the Max. I will tell you my biggest pet peeve with this plane. And you might think it's the EFB. You might think it's the LNAV VNAV. It's not. My biggest pet peeve with this plane is that the elapsed time doesn't restart when you do the next flight. It's so annoying. Like, it's something so little, but so annoying. It winds me up. Yeah, we'll do the second round of Geo.
46
However, before we do anything, we will say a big thank you to this absolute legend. Ted, thank you so much, mate.
Next season, trust.
Yeah, I know. Nah, never. How the fuck can't you restart it? It should restart automatically when you chuck in your new flight plan. But it doesn't. It used to, but when it came over 2024, it never did restart, which is so frustrating. But yeah, Ted, mate, 89th sub of the evening. Spot on this evening with the subs. Ted, you're the man. Thank you, mate. Love as always, lad. Always, mate. Always. Right, Bosh. We'll do the same map. That round earlier was absolutely disgusting. And if this is the sign of the... Actually, I think I know exactly where this is. Oh, no. That wasn't where I was going to put it. And I don't actually know where that is. Oh, I found it. Oh, yes. I was going to put Timmy Ciora. How the hell did I find that? Last second. Oof. Mighty Wellesley, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Absolute legend. Cheers, bud. Oh, somewhere in Germany. But I don't know where. Oh, Leipzig. It's where the Conference League was played. I was considering doing the Conference League flights tonight. They done Gatwick to Leipzig and back. TUI for the Conference League final. That would have been quite a good one, actually. Nice. Right. I am right in the mix for this one. Oh, the London-Dublin sign said Leipzig got it. Oh, did it? Ah. Oh, is this... I was thinking that it was here, but I'm not actually 100% sure. No, it isn't. Oh, that's a bummer. I thought it was Salbard. Whoa, holy moly. Fair play. Fair play, Telly. Ha. Kulusuk. Mate, honestly, what are these airports? Why have they been the most rotten airports ever? Oh, I had so many Palace flights on my Wizz Prague flight, including... No way! Oh, that is brilliant. That is pretty brilliant. Can never be like you. Do. Please, a normal airport. I know. What does that say? I can't read it. Malaysia. Kota Bahara. Oh, you bummer. Radin in Branty. Oh, what the hell? I tell you, it's actually been a decent map. I do like it when you get airports that you don't really know. But my God, they have been so difficult. Infraero Airport. Somewhere in Brazil, maybe. I have not a clue. Ah, there you go. Bellum. Wow. Does anyone know how to download the Vienna scenery? The GT, I'm sure there's something on Contrail about faking an installation. There you go. I don't know whether that helps with Orbex. But yeah, I actually have 2020. The way that I do it is I actually have 2020 installed only via Steam, but none of the extra things. Like, I haven't loaded up 2020. I've literally just got it for the community folder. So I've got it installed via Steam, like 4 gig, and I just have a 2020 folder, and I just use that, and it picks that up. So I don't know. I don't do that whole fake install thing, but that's how I do it. I don't know whether that would be of any use to you, sir. That's the way I do it, though. And sit around, wait all day. Why should I definitely know where that tower is? Oh no. Oh, I was going to say Orlando. Is it Orlando? No, it wasn't Orlando. Indianapolis. Damn it. It did look like... Don't you think that tower looked like Orlando? I didn't make that up, did I? Oh, the cop car said Indy, did it? Bummer. Jamie, love the streams. I appreciate that a lot, mate. There was a lot of Conference League flights. My company sent out about 5 Leipzig stay, where normally we do 0. Enter, I did 2. Smart Wings did 1. Buzz did 1. I'm sure there were more. Yeah. Fair, it's a big old stadium out in Leipzig, the Red Bull thingy-majiggy. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, seriously. What have these airports been tonight? They have been so harsh. Got anything on here that might help us out? Ecuador. Tampico in Mexico. Oh my god. Jesus, I tell you, these have been wild tonight. Do 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 do. I think I've flown here, and this could be the total wrong place, but I'm going to go with a guess. Oh my god, it wasn't even Victoria. I mean, come on. It's not even an airport. It's a seaport. Oh my god. Oh my god, these ones have been rotten this evening. Banku, 15 minutes. Yeah, that's why I went with Victoria, but I suppose yeah, it'd be a little bit too far. 15 minutes, wouldn't it? Wow. Mr. Richbins, good evening. Thank you for the 29 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. I hope that you are doing very well, mate. You are our 90th sub of an amazing, amazing stream so far. We're just on our way back to London Gatwick, mate. We've had a nice send down to Girona and back today, so we're on the late night ops back to Gatwick. So welcome in. The red eye is getting close. Thank you, sir. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, we weren't far off on that one. Do-do-do-do-do. Yes, an airport I know. An airport I know. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sight. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, look at that. I think that was the closest on that one. Max, compared to the NG, where are you at? Back in love. I've enjoyed it, Itchbins. I've enjoyed it. Yeah. Should I buy Atlanta? Is it out? Yeah, we done the max down to Garda on Monday. I've enjoyed it. It's been all right. It's got its things. I probably won't be flying it again like this week or the next couple of days, but yeah, I've enjoyed it. Personally, Dylan, I wouldn't say so. The version that I had, the performance was not good enough. I will definitely fly back there again soon, but yeah, performance wasn't good enough. I mean, this could literally be anywhere. I'm gonna go somewhere in Brazil, but see you later, GT. Yes, mate, it's gonna be another hot day, Mexico. Oh, fair play, Telly winning it at the absolute death there. GG, GG. Some of the names tonight. God, lucky enough it's past the threshold. Holy moly. GG, guys. Max, I just use my my Boeing throttle. I do have some lovely new Moser equipment to use. So yeah, I'm gonna be using that soon. I saw, Luke. I saw. Hopefully you get a bit of ATC. 2 European trophies in 2 seasons for Brennan Johnson. Oh, yeah. Brennan Johnson, a Europa League winner last season, and now a Conference League winner. Up the Brennan. Love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you. I had to, like, slowly read that one. Be the death of me, at least we'll both be not. And she'll always get the best of me. The worst is yet to come. Off the top of my head, Max, I'm not 100% sure. I think I've literally just got it set to... One is set to throttle 1, and I don't know, mate. Off the top of my head, I really don't know, unfortunately. I don't mind taking a look for you when we land into Gatwick, mate, if you're still going to be here in, like, half an hour's time. I for sure don't mind taking a look then. Right, shall we get the arrival in? So, we're going to be landing Vazux 1 Golf 8, right? Like I said, we still do have a nice bit of ATC. It's looking pretty darn busy as well. Yeah, let's chuck that in. It's alright, right. Vazux 1 Golf. Probably not, Harrison. I'll probably be tucked up in bed by the time you get in, mate. The way you're going, mate, you're going at Mach decimal 81. Honestly, it makes hardly any difference. Nah, we'll probably still be down there, mate. We'll probably still be down. I love the fact that there is still some sun on the horizon. That's quite sick. Kareem, hello, mate. Hello from Sharm el Sheikh. Nice. We flew into Garda on Monday. That was quite a vibe. Stunning. Aaron, hello, mate. Starry, cheers, bud. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it's been another good TUI vibe. It's getting to the point now where I'm like, I am looking forward to that top of descent. I am getting ready to land into to Gatwick for sure. But the joys of a red eye. Aaron, 3 months. Sorry, 3 years plus a month now. Still ashamed of all the time wasted here. So mean to me, honestly. Thank you, Aaron. Mate, you're the man. 37 months to the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Morning, Aussie. Doing a TUI rotation, Faro to East Mids. Mate, please tell me that you're on your way back to East Midlands at least. Please, 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 please tell me. You are. Are you on Balanza? Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. Ah, fair enough, mate. 100 True, thank you for the follow. I don't know, Aaron. When you invite me, mate, let me know. Let me know. You're getting tired now. Come on, mate. You gotta prepare for these red eyes. Yeah, they're pretty rank. God, I bet the pilots when they get back to the UK after doing like a Gatwick, get back to the UK after doing a Larnaca, they must be like just dying to land. Must crave it. El Ferrari, 100%, mate. Definitely. This is not a drive-by. The late night Larnacas always get slammed. Always. To be fair, anything late night that lands back into the UK, just anything late night gets slammed. Because there's no like, oh, let's go for a butter landing and try and get a nice landing. No, it's let's spank this on the ground, get some good firm connection with the runway, and stop it. Believe when I think between. I flew back from Rhodes a couple of years back. It was meant to be a 10 o'clock departure. Didn't take off until about 4:30 in the morning. And honestly, this pilot just absolutely, when we landed back into Gatwick about 6 o'clock in the morning, just whacked it on the runway. Like, no flare, no nothing. It felt like nose gear first. Yeah, it was brutal. Yeah, Max, nice. Add Krakow to the list. And Budapest. Budapest is very good for nightlife with the ruin bars. Although I felt so old in Budapest. This is not a drive-by. Go to Krakow. Yeah, fair enough. Krakow is 10 out of 10. But yeah, walking into a ruin bar, oh my god, mate. Honestly, I felt so old. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was in Canterbury last week. Oh, that was ridiculous. So Canterbury, for anybody that doesn't know, has a humongous university. I felt so old. Like, genuinely. Like, yeah, I felt so old. Danger, good evening, welcome in, good to see ya. Why do the younger generation all have the same hair as well? I swear, literally every boy has like the same, well, no, same two hair. Either a mullet or like that sort of fluffy on top. It's like, change it up. Why have we all got the same hair? Not original. Pross, hey, welcome. Good to see ya. You have bad English, but I will try to give you my question. Mate, please feel free to fire away your question, and I will try to answer the best that I can. And try and answer it somewhat slowly so you don't get confused with what I'm saying. So I do understand that I do speak pretty quickly. Ooh, nice. Go down and we go down together. Pross, no, I'm not learning ATC in real life. And my race non-VAT sim is a C3. Yeah, I'm a C3 controller in the UK, mate. Which is a very, very, very nice rating to have. Right, Archie is 134440, which I've already got in. We'll start getting some bits and bobs prepped for the arrival so that when we get a call from Archie, we're all sorted for the arrival. What's the difference between C3 and C1? Nothing, mate. I don't know whether there is anymore, but when I got my C3, it basically just was a sort of willy waving rating in the sense of it basically just showed that you made some good contributions to your division. So yeah, it doesn't provide you in the UK with like any further controlling ranks or anything like that. C3 is the top controller rating. Yeah. There's I1 and I3, which in the UK are only temporary staff roles. And if you're no longer a staff member, that rating just goes straight away. And I don't think, well, certainly when I was an instructor, I was an I1 for about 3 years and then an I3 for about 2 years. I didn't use it when I was just regularly controlling. No, nowhere pros. The only other region at which I have had rights previously in is Italy, and I never really used it, to be honest. Yeah. I don't really have much interest in controlling any other divisions, I can't lie. Like, I probably don't do enough controlling in my own division, never mind going to another division. Like, I would prefer to be good in my own division rather than going to like loads of different divisions and being like a half decent controller there. So I just stick to the one. Stick to the one division. Right. Okay, so 1109, 1109, 1109, course 077. Whoa, oh. And wave out to the crowd. Take our final bow. It's time to go. There we go. I was a supervisor for about 2 months, and I left because I didn't enjoy it. It was such an unenjoyable and unfun thing to do. Like, it was so boring. It's like, when I finish my day of streaming or my day of, you know, doing whatever, I don't want to spend it being fucking virtual flight sim police. You know, that's not taking anything away from the supervisors because they're very much necessary and they do God's work. But, yeah, it just wasn't something that I overly enjoyed. I found it so boring. Right, before we get a call from Archie, because we're going to probably get a call from him in a short moment, I am going to go and quickly I'll wash my hands. My hands have been so sticky again tonight. It's been such a clammy night tonight. Right. I'm back in 2 seconds, chat. We used to have it all, but now I gotta go. So for the applause. Mum's in the loo. Oh God, honestly, don't ask me about UTC times. I get right confused. Might do Glasgow, Madeira. Oh, nice choice. Right. You got your love on top, baby, 'cause you're the one that I love. Just get to tell people off. What, being a supervisor? Yeah. Which, it's like, obviously you've got to enforce the code of conduct and stuff like that. It's just such a thing. Right. Let's go and say hello to Mr. Middelfeld. Well, I thought your English was just fine, Prostock. London, good evening. Subject 7 Kilo Charlie, level 340 inbound, odd rep, request and descent, please.
7 Kilo Charlie, London Control, hello, Bassett 1 Golf arrival, descent flight level 250, maintain max decimal 79 or greater.
Roger, descent level 250 when ready, back decimal 79 or greater, Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie.
Speedbird 54 further with Unicom, goodbye.
Oh, Archie knows. What a beautiful man.
Speedbird 54, monitor Unicom, goodbye. Project 30, Mike 10 left heading 340.
God, you know you're back in the UK when people aren't replying and aren't listening.
So you come in really quiet, it's Speedbird 54 over to Unicom, cheers, bye.
Suddenly, I don't know if you're aware of that.
Yay, he's done.
If you want to Juliet Hotel, further with Unicom, goodbye.
It always seems such a long way to go for not very much. Like, you land there, it's like a tiny island, and the airport is just like an absolute shed. It's like 6.5 hours to go all the way down to Cape Verde. That's why I wanted to do that Haggarda flight. Jacob! Hello, mate. Was you on the ground at Gatwick earlier, or did I just, like, dream that up in my mind? I'm sure I heard you. Jacob, thank you very much for the rate, mate. Great timing. We're just on our way down into Gatters, mate. Welcome back. Or welcome in, I should say. On the same old time. Oh, that looks good, though, to be fair. Is that real time as well? You timed that very well. Gatwick was insane earlier. Yeah, there was quite a lot of us. Where was you going to?
Unicom, goodbye, runner 22 Victor Yankee. Shannock 53 Juliet, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Cos! Ooh.
Tomjet 793, turn left heading 250 degrees.
I will have to watch that back. Another person in the TUI vibe.
Tomjet 30, Mike, descent flight level 130.
Oh, Archie.
7 Kilo Charlie, descent flight level 130 on conversion, speed 290 knots or greater.
So level 130, speed 290 knots or greater. Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie.
Tomjet 3 Lima Victor.
Oh no, you're joking, mate. It flipping dragged. No.
Lima Victor.
Mate, can you imagine how I felt on Monday? Although, to be fair, it is a lot later than the time that I land into Haggarda, so, yeah.
Version 298, pass your message.
Where am I going tomorrow? I've got no idea yet. We'll cook something up for sure. Let's get the seatbelt signs on. Well, if you are sticking about, or if any of your viewers are sticking about, welcome in. It's great to have you all here. We've been off down to Girona today. We had a really, really, really lovely send down to there. As Jacob, yes, the return leg back to Gatwick has dragged a little bit more. It's late. I'm ready for bed, but we're on our way back in. Thanks again, Jacob. You're the man. You're the man. Thought you wanted Venice tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I did say about Venice, didn't I? Yeah.
Forgot I wasn't subbed.
Oh.
Cheers to 13
why are you banned
months.
from Discord, Darky? F. Jacob, thank you 13 months, mate. Not only dropping a resub, not only dropping a raid, but also dropping a resub. What a legend. Thanks, mate.
Roger, what's your location, aircraft type, routing?
So happy everyone's back in the Max 5, yeah. You're so tired, my autoland. I'll sort it out, Ben. Come on. Flights and .co clears off. Wonderful, incredible. It has, to be fair, after not flying the Max for quite a while, it has been quite nice. Hi, Jamie. Oh, God, I tell you, after, what, nearly 5 hours, that is a beautiful sight. The UK, I think that might be the Isle of Wight, actually, in front. Do I still pay flights.co? I do. Flights and .co premium. I have to have it. The amount of things I download, I can't be dealing with the terrible download speeds. Isle of Wight. I didn't say Isle of Man, did I?
The 250 contact Heathrow director 119er.
I said homebound phone. Nice, Air Commander. Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, mate.
Tomjet 30 Mike, resume my navigation direct Vassex. Direct Vassex, Tomjet 793, turn right heading 040.
Ah, mate. Many happy returns of the day. I feel like that's such an old person's thing to say. Many happy returns of the day.
Kilo Charlie, route direct Holly.
Direct Holly, Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie.
Tomjet 902 Charlie, further with Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom, see you, Tomjet 92 Charlie, thanks.
Quarter of a century old now. Hey, welcome to my world, mate. Right. We'll shut the music up there.
London Centre, good evening.
Get fully locked in with this arrival. Predictions are open, chat. If you want to go and get the points in, you're more than welcome to do so.
Runway 3 on 4, London Control, roger.
Back into Gatters. We managed it. We managed to get our rotation. Yes. I am a happy, happy, happy man. And it looks like we're going to have pretty much full AT. Ah, that's what I was going to have a look at. I was going to have a look at the stand we've been given. 47 apparently. I need to go back to my my YouTube thing. I've not checked the YouTube live in like half an hour. Whoops. There's a couple of messages. I think a couple of those messages have come over on here.
Contact out director 126 decimal 825, goodbye. 126 7 Kilo Charlie, speed 250 knots, descent flight level 90.
250 knots, descent level 90, Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie. Oh, Archie, I was loving my 290 or greater.
50 whiskey, when ready, descent flight level 250.
I was absolutely loving it.
Descent 250, Tomjet 5 Oscar whiskey. We'll 61 entering control airspace, radar control.
No, that's alright. So 47 is up in the corner. Yeah, to be fair, that is quite a rotten stand, but whatever. So 8 right, probably get off there, maybe somewhere up that way or that way. I don't know, but we know where 47 is. Sure you don't want 574? I'll take whatever at this point. Just park me up.
37 Hotel Alpha, continue Unicom, goodbye.
Park me up and I'm happy. Oh, this looks so good. I'm so glad that there's like been a bit of sun on the horizon as well. You can, Mighty. I think after a certain period of time you can't though. I think you have to do it like 20 minutes prior to your arrival or something like that. Oh, that is a satisfying view. To be honest, at 20 to 11 in the evening, that is a nice view. TUI back into the UK, approaching 10,000 feet. Love it. Yeah, me too, Jacob. Me too. Nice. There's nothing better than landing to Brussels in the evening. The night lighting is.
When ready, descend flight level.
Nice, Campia. Yeah, a couple of people have asked whether I'm going to try out the DC-6. I probably won't, but yeah.
Descend flight level 200 by Lelna.
200.
314. Thank you, sir.
As the UK starts to fall asleep, we soldier on. Oh, mate. Harrison. What an absolute legend.
HH_aviation.
I don't know, Honda. I have seen a couple of things on it. We'll see, maybe. Chat, I know it is bloody late. It's getting pretty late here in the UK, but can we go and spam some love in that chat for Mr. HH Aviation, sir?
7 Kilo Charlie, descend flight level 80.
Send a later, it's Jet 7 Kilo Charlie. Keeping us going for the last half an hour. Harrison, 5 gifted tier 1s to Mose, Drew, Photoshop Warrior, the Hitman, and UK Simi. Mate, taking us not far away from triple-digit subs this evening, mate.
Jet 7 Kilo Charlie, speed 220 knots.
220, Jet 7 Kilo Charlie. Oh, mate, Harrison, you're most welcome. I just really hope you've enjoyed the flight, mate. And yeah, thank you so much for joining, mate. Even if you are half an hour behind us, but there we go. Remasters as well. Good evening. Welcome in. Welcome.
Jet 7 Kilo Charlie, contact Gatwick Director 126.825. Good night.
Over to Director 126.825. Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie. Thanks, mate. Holly, 10,000 feet, landing lights on.
QNH 1023.
Apologies, 1023.
Oh, Mitch, brilliant.
Speed 180 knots.
It's been nice. It's you know, we don't usually go on this late with a rotation and, you know, in the evening of like an hour and 45 each leg. So, it's been quite the journey tonight.
Calling radar. Call ground, please.
Tango.
Okay, ground's not showing us online.
Tower's online.
Director, a very good evening to you. Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie, level 93, level 80, for level 8 during Ban Holly. We're a max with Tango.
Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie, roger. It'll be vectors on approach runway 08 right.
Expect vectors 8 right. Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie.
Tomjet 4 Romeo Bravo, speed 160 until 4 DME.
I haven't put the hold in, but I'm not overly anticipating there to be one. So, yeah. No! Mate, he gets us over 100 subs to the E. Harrison. Mate, you're too kind. You are too kind, sir. Mate, we're just chilling on our way back into Gatwick. And he drops another 5. Thank you so much, mate.
124.30, thank you, bye-bye.
Thanks, mate. Node as well. Good evening to you, mate. Welcome in. Harrison, thank you so much, mate. Another 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Hand of Super, Malky, B-Man, Medi, and PK Payback. Thanks, mate. 10 level 70, Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie. Get under 200 feet per minute and you have another present. Chat, he's trying to buy my landing rate.
Bird 115, hello, report passing altitude.
Passing through flight level 02.
Oh, thanks, Harrison.
Confirming altitude now is at 3,000.
This is getting floated to Heathrow. Right, I'm going to chuck in the hold just in case. Willow 283 left-hand turns, 1 minute legs.
Speed 180 knots.
Just for whatever reason. The TUI's over there, who I imagine we're going in behind, so... yeah. Cheers, Harrison. Genuinely, I don't know what I've done to deserve another 5 gifted tier 1 subs, but, mate, I just so hope you've enjoyed the stream tonight. Same for everyone. I really hope everyone's enjoyed the nice little rotation back to, or down to Girona.
Bravo, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, bye.
124.230.
Oh, God, Will, you're not causing chaos, are you? God.
Tomjet 3 Lima Vector, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
24.
Tomjet 3 Lima Victor.
And Tomjet 3 Lima Victor, left turn heading 260 degrees.
Left heading 260, Tomjet 3 Lima Victor.
Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie, fly heading 020 degrees, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Roger, right turn now, heading 020 degrees, 75,000 feet, QNH 1023, Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie. It just makes it even better that at near on 11 o'clock in the evening we've got full ATC back into Gatwick. Quality. Yeah, now we can get rid of the hold.
Goodbye 115, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
112.8, speed 115, thanks for that.
I'm an idiot and I've done that the total wrong way round.
30 Mike, is it? Subject 30 Mike, it'll be Vector Isla Spur 08 right. I missed the aircraft type. What's your aircraft type? Roger. Descent flight level 70.
PG descent flight level 70, Subject 30 Mike.
First time here on Twitch, spent 3 hours at Fuerteventura this morning, 4 hours on Jet 2 to Birmingham, 2 hours on the M6 and 4 hours out.
Subject 7 Kilo Charlie, left turn heading 265.
Could never get away with it. Never get away from it, Jay. Left turn heading 265, sorry. Just say again the altitude, please, Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie.
Altitude 3,000 feet.
Roger, left turn 265, descend 3,000, Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie. As much as you would like to escape it, Jay.
Altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
If you're going to be here on YouTube a little bit more, you're going to, sorry, here on Twitch a little bit more, you're going to see it a lot. Oh, sick. What a view of Paris. Predictions are slope and chat. Jesus, considering I got a 300 feet per minute landing rate, there is a lot of points on less than 200 feet per minute. Are you alright, chat? Are you sure? Are you alright?
KLM Spencer Papa, speed 160 until 4 dB.
Speed 160 to 4, KLM Spencer.
Contact tower 124.230.
Oh, sick.
124, features there, 16 KLM Spencer. Some of the freeze might just control 6,000 the freeze.
Subject 30 Mike, descend altitude 6,000.
Jay, that is what we love to hear, mate.
6,000, Phoenix 123,
I would say that is absolutely winning, mate. Right.
7 Kilo Charlie, left turn heading 255.
Left turn 255, subject 7 Kilo Charlie. Oh, no pressure then, Palmer Vector. Finley, my stuff gets delivered by FedEx.
Subject 3 Lima Victor, right turn heading 340 degrees.
Flight heading 340, subject 3 Lima.
Ollie, chuck it to me when we land, mate. Just focus on the approach now, lad. That looks so cool.
And Subject 3 Lima Victor, speed 180 knots.
Oh god, not Yodel. Yeah, mine's all FedEx, but mine does come directly from China, so...
Subject 50 Whiskey, low. It's 08 right for landing, no delay. Report aircraft type.
737 800, subject 5 Oscar Whiskey.
Roger.
There he is.
Lima Victor, right turn heading
Ethan, welcome back.
Degrees, cleared island approach, runway 08
Got to be pulled in for at least another 20 minutes now. Come on!
Right, subject 3 Lima Victor.
Subject 30 Mike, left turn heading 260 degrees, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Heading 260 degrees, 3,000 feet,
I'm gonna fade it to the highest tones. This is the point where I start looking down at the roads when I get back to the UK on land and I start landing back into Heathrow. When you land on the 9s, have a look at the M25 before you land. Either you think great or you think fuck. And you think, oh god, this is going to be an absolute nightmare getting home. My next delivery is a wind control product, which next week you guys will see. Yeah, literally campier. More often than not.
Speed 160 until 4 DB.
160 until 4, subject 3 Lima Victor.
Subject 7 Kilo Charlie, speed 180.
180, subject 7 Kilo Charlie. There's Chris in the little TUI.
Subject 30 Mike, left turn heading 250 degrees.
That's the one. Oh, I can't wait.
Subject 50 Whiskey, left turn heading 030 degrees, descend flight level 70.
030 degrees and descend flight level 70, subject 5 Oscar Whiskey.
Subject 7 Kilo Charlie, right turn heading 050 degrees, cleared Dallas approach, runway 08 right.
Right turn heading 050, clear for the Alice approach, runway 08 right, subject 7 Kilo Charlie. Okay, right turn 050, approach mode is armed. Cena, unfortunately, I have only been doing YouTube for the last few days, so I'm still getting used to reading 2 chats, and I still haven't got things properly combined. But, yeah, joining Twitch is probably where you're more likely to
Subject 50 Whiskey,
have a chat.
Altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1023.
But thank you for joining in from the YouTube side of things. I have just seen your message. He reads YouTube chat once an hour. I've got to get him put together.
124.230.
But getting you in Twitch is exactly the plan for streaming on YouTube. So, welcome in.
Tomjet 50 Whiskey.
Yes, sir. You've been played.
Degrees.
Left 350, Tomjet 5 Oscar Whiskey.
Welcome back to YouTube, bro. Yeah, mate, it's great to be there. Like I said, I'm using it as a strategy to, you know, one, get my YouTube more active, and two, to increase the viewership across all platforms. So, yeah, people coming over to Twitch, you being here, mate, I really appreciate it, because that's what I'm doing it for. Jamie interacts with his YouTube channel more than he did when he tried streaming on TikTok. Oh my god, TikTok streaming done my head in. Thanks for the rose, thanks for the squiggly dog, thanks for the gold coins.
Victor Papa India, hello. It'll be Vector 08 right. Turn right, heading 350 degrees.
What is that disgusting crosswind? Yeah, I need to get the TikTok lives going again soon.
50 Whiskey, turn left,
but literally never read the chats over there. At least with YouTube, I make a bit of an effort with the chats.
Hello, KLM 77 Papa.
KLM 77 Papa, hello. Turn right, heading 180 degrees.
Right, 180 degrees.
Yeah, true, Andrew, true. Was you live? Was you live this afternoon? Or did I dream that up? Was that yesterday?
7 Kilo Charlie, contact tower 124.230. Bye-bye.
Over to tower now, 124.230, Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie. Thank you very much. Good night.
Night.
There is...
Tomjet 30 Mike, right turn heading 350.
Twitch literally has no delay. It's instant. It's mental. Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that.
08 India, you okay there?
Negative. It seems that I have one air bridge which was supposed to be in gear but it's on the ground and haven't.
Oh no.
After the 08 India, that's fine. You can take any stands off to your right.
Poor guy's probably got just the default scenery. Trib is going crazy.
Gatwick Tower, 3.8 on the reef, that's an iFly to Edinburgh South, 150
Minus 34, oof. Yeah, we're just landed back into Gatwick. We've been all the way down to Girona today. So we're just on our way back in. Just trying to get a word on tower.
Via the Lum 1 Zulu departure, squawk 6771, 3.89.
Thank you, squawk 7671.
Squawk 7671, 3.89.
Subject 3 Lima Victor, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi to stand 564 via Romeo Alpha, Lima, and Quebec Alpha.
Speed brakes armed.
1000.
Taxi stand 564 via Romeo
Check,
Alpha,
we're not going to remove all the pilot yet, just we're not called tower.
Lima Victor.
Hello, Tomjet 7, Kilo Charlie, 3 miles LS, 8 right.
Tomjet 7, Kilo Charlie, Gatwick Tower, hello. Wind 0 degrees, 9 knots, we're at 08 right through the land.
Clear to land, 8 right. Tomjet 7, Kilo Charlie. Cool, so wind is expected to shift slightly to that side, but 096 at 15 at the moment. Oh, God, I tell you, this is so satisfying. Don't lose that glide. Why do I have a habit of always losing the glide in the max?
$400.
Yeah, there we go. Wind stabilised. 07, 070 at 9.
300. Approaching minimum.
It reckons we're a bit low.
200. Minimums.
Continue. Right, ignoring the glide now. Following in what we got visually.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, fuck. That was a realistic landing back into Gatwick. Spin brakes up. This is normal. Told ya. I told you we done the realistic landings back into Gatwick in the evening. What a chonker. Why am I so shit at landing and flying the max?
Jet 7 Kilo Charlie, welcome to Gatwick. Nice crater there. Take stand 47 left via Romeo Alpha and Lima.
Thanks very much, mate. 47 left, Romeo Alpha and Lima for Tomjet 7 Kilo Charlie.
Come on, spare tarmac if you need it. Condor 1 has been subject to across 08 left.
A firm 108 right in use, 08 left to class. Thanks to us. Roger. Project 30 Mike, wind 07 degrees, 9 knots, we're 08 right to plan.
Nah, that weren't a maintenance jobby. Millisard, hello, mate.
And Condor 1 has uniform, reaching conform will be ready for departure. Condor 1 has uniform, Roger.
Let's just say, if our...
TUI, Boeing 737,
whatchamacallit, if our passengers in the back weren't awake, they bloody are now.
That traffic property on a 2-mile final. Roger.
Like I said, that was literally the epitome of a late night arrival back into the UK. Romeo Alpha, yeah, this is the one.
Tomjet 8, through at 829, behind, after, I can't read that, Tomjet 829, after after 2E Boeing 737, passes from left to right, push and start to prove face west.
Dish at the painkillers, yeah, I hope it records potentially the second one. If you get the plane down on the land, it's always a good one. Yeah, I mean, I can't lie. We definitely got it down. Just not very smoothly. Nah, just my taxi line at the moment. What a vibe. Oh. Jesus, Ben. Yes, it is Finley. I would always say try and find the Thrustmaster yoke on a discount. They usually do discount it on Amazon, like Black Fridays and things like that. The problem is, Wind Control's yoke is going to be humongous. If you've got the space for it, then yeah, it's probably a lot better, but the Thrustmaster yoke works so perfectly for, you know, space. Official feet per minute landing will be coming shortly once we park up, so try and stick about for just a little bit longer. Alan, good evening. Oh, and we got a raid from Ethan. See, mate, I told you. You always say, oh, Jamie, you always take my viewers. You take my viewers. Yeah, mate. That's a pretty good amount of viewers. Oh. God, that is nice to be back at stand. Love it. Ethan, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate the raid. 38 viewers. Alan with the resub. We'll grab both of those in 2 seconds. Welcome back to Gatwick. What is it? Literally just gone 11 o'clock. We shut down the engines. Now, that is not bad timing. Sorry, Harrison. I definitely don't think I got your under 200 feet per minute landing rate, mate. I absolutely spanked it. You're off to bed, you lazy git. No, actually, I'm not, mate. I'm flying down to Hurghada now, don't you know? Obviously. I'm doing a split stream Hurghada. Can you imagine? Cheeky little delayed 6 a.m. arrival. Lovely, 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 lovely. Beautiful. What a night. What a freaking night. God, I tell you, that is satisfying. Right, let's go and grab these subs, or grab this sub and Ethan's raid before we go and grab the landing rate. Is the max grind on you again? Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I enjoyed it on Monday, and I enjoyed it tonight. Honestly, nothing to do with the LNAV, VNAV, EFB. I can look past them. The most annoying thing in the world is that the elapsed time doesn't restart on the return leg. Oh, it's so annoying. It's like the most annoyingest thing ever. I can look past the LNAV and VNAV, but oh, so annoying. Can't reset it. No, it resets automatically, but unfortunately in 2024 it doesn't. It's really annoying. Thanks, Alan. Cheers for the 3 months. Really appreciate the tier 1. And Mr. Avgeek Ethan, I'm sorry my raid alert is really shit. I need to get a new raid alert, actually. Nice. Nice. I think it resets if you close and reinitiate the flight in the EFB. I don't think so, Astro. We've genuinely... I've tried all sorts to get it working in the past. I think it is a known bug by Flight 1 with the 2024 version of the sim. So... yeah, I think they do know about it. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm like 90% sure that, or I'm actually 95% sure that I've definitely done that before, and it still didn't reset the elapsed time. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they've got a dirty bus. Rank. Oh yeah, what was this, Ollie? 9 buzzball challenge. Please don't tell me this guy downs 9 buzzballs. God, that is so jank. He was on this stand IRL, it was a walk-in. I think 48 right was put as a walk-in. I don't know. No idea. Right, let's go and grab the landing rate. Simon, hello, mate. Yes, it's been a long old night. But we are safely back into Gatwick. Oh, God. Do I even want to see this landing rate? Mate, that is one of the worst landings I think I've ever done on stream. 557. Do you know what? When I said to you, like, no, it don't need maintenance, I actually probably think it does need maintenance. We do have a replay. I'm looking forward to watching the replay of that one. Well, there you go. A very well welcome back to Gatwick, chat. I don't know. My landing was pretty heavy into Hurghada. It was pretty heavy into Girona earlier, and it was just an absolute chonker into Gatwick. Anyway, did we enjoy another TUI vibe today? Albeit the landing was atrocious. Yes, safely in the loosest sense of the term. Oh, points, yes. The 7% of people. I told you. I told you shouldn't have had faith in my landings in the max. Never goes well for me. There we go. Nice little evening send. 6 o'clock stream start. Gatwick to Girona and back. Safely back in Gatwick for just gone 11 o'clock. Not a bad little effort, that. Thank you so much to everyone that joined on that flight. And a big thank you for the ATC. Didn't get any ATC down in Girona, but probably wasn't the worst thing in the world, because there was a bloody shit ton of us. Yes. Yeah, it is, Ethan. It is. You on tomorrow, mate? Yeah, I want to do something in and out of Venice tomorrow. I don't know what, but I'm just really in the mood for something Venice-related. I don't know whether to maybe do a long haul tomorrow into Venice. What are we doing on the weekend? We've got, like, a party on Saturday to go to. And then sundown with family again. So, yeah. Busy weekend. Venice to Mani. Nah. Definitely won't be something in the UK. I really fancy flying the 777. That's why I want to fly something like that. It's a shame YYZ is 3:30 on Dreamliner. Oh, holy shit, man. Oh, yes, of course, Max. Bear with. So I've literally... No, that's not the one. That's not the one. So for my Thrustmaster Boeing, I've literally got throttle 1 axis and throttle 2 axis. That's it. Not 0 to 100%, just normal axis for each throttle, mate. And that is it. Yes, Ollie, I'll reply back to you later, mate. Well, probably more tomorrow now. Probably won't reply back tonight. Yeah, so, I don't know. I might cook something up long-haul related tomorrow. I don't know why I really fancy flying into Venice. But then I really don't fancy, like Phoenix. It definitely will be... I really want to fly the triple tomorrow. FS Labs, no. I don't want to fly, like, Airbus 320 family. Like, 319, 320, 321. Yeah, I might cook with one of these, like, East Coast flights to Venice. Well, I'll have to see what, like, IAD departure tomorrow morning will look like on the sim. Like, early morning 777 departure out of the East Coast Venice. Nice little sunset arrival into Venice tomorrow evening. Sounds like a vibe, to be fair. Dubai. Oh, God. I feel like Dubai is so cliche. It's a shame that these ones are 7.6. A18 to Venice. Oof, yuck. It's pretty wrong. Works out quite well for a nice split stream, actually. To buy this, to buy that, so boring. Yeah, literally. Literally. The Middle East just pains me to fly in the sim. Absolutely, Harrison, mate. Good luck with the landing. Good luck, mate. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Ooh. Company parking up next door. Dallas. Dallas in like the American flagship livery. Oh no, I want to fly the 200 actually. And it's on my mind. Oh my god! Yes, they have done the triple to Venice. I'm gonna make it up. Good option. Right, let's go and do a replay. Mate, I can't believe I got a 550 feet per minute landing rate. That is so bad. That's got to be one of my worst landings I've ever done. Like, just bog standard, normal approach. It's terrible. I don't want to see this landing. Genuinely, though, chat, thank you so much for all the amazing support, by the way, tonight. I really, 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 really hope everybody's enjoyed a nice little Girona and back today. I know you guys absolutely love a TUI flight, so, yeah. I really, really, really hope everyone enjoyed. Apart from the dodgy landings, pretty average for you, not gonna lie. Maybe. Here we go. Flare was just non-existent. I need to do a bit of practice in the Max. It flies so differently. It flies so differently to the NG. It's such a different plane. Yeah, there was 100% of bounce. Ooh! I'm not gonna lie, I've seen worse in the real world. So, could have been worse. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Dallas, Athens, yeah. No, I really want to fly to Venice. I've got this, like, desire to do a flight to Venice. Should have gone around. Nah, I was sticking that tonight. 100%. I was being stuck. Oh. You can hear it. Yeah, that was a nice stand. Cheers, Ellis. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Right, chat, you lovely lot. I so hope you've enjoyed that rotation. I am going to go and head off and probably have a quick shower, actually, because it's so hot. And, yeah, I will prep a nice stream tomorrow. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow morning. Maybe more like 11 than 10, possibly. So yeah, maybe expect a slightly later start tomorrow. What's Mr. G Barrow doing? No, he's already back into Heathrow, so I won't raid him. We'll drop a raid on someone. Who's live? This is like unknown territory. I don't know. Well, look, we'll find someone. Drop a raid on. Chat, thank you so much for all the amazing support tonight. I really, really, really hope it. Talking about people to raid, Joel's coming in with the raid. Joel, good evening. We're going to pass on the raid. Don't worry. Thank you, mate. You're a legend. Thank you. Murph, yeah, Murph's one of the resident people that starts at like 8 o'clock and is still live at 11. It's brilliant. We can find someone small to raid. We can do for sure. Right, chat. Thank you so much for all the amazing support today. I really, really, really hope everyone has enjoyed the absolutely phenomenal rotation. Thank you for all the subs. You've smashed it tonight. I'm going to cook up something tomorrow. I really want to fly the 777, so I think I'm going to whip that out for a flight tomorrow. Potentially a long haul into Venice, but we will see. All right, guys, I love you all. Have an amazing rest of your Wednesdays, whatever you get up to. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Up the frickin' Spurs. See you later. Good night. Bye.
A rate of 191. Also, first of all, LondonController, you definitely need to respond to your demons. I'm definitely not in follow only mode. There's no way. There's no way I'm in follow only. There's no way. Am I in follow? There's no way. There's no way. Quick, someone random chat. Quick, someone. No, don't follow. Chat randomly first. Stop following.